It's not so hard.
Good evening.
Use my underwear. It's die. Use my underwear. My underwear. My underwear. It's not so hard. Use my underwear to die. Use my underwear. It's die. Use my underwear. My underwear. My underwear. It's not so hard. Use my underwear. To die. Use my underwear. It's die. Use my underwear. My underwear. My underwear. It's not so hard. Use my underwear to die. Use my underwear. It's die. Use my underwear. My underwear. My underwear. It's not so hard. Use my underwear to die. Use my underwear. It's die. Use my underwear. My underwear. My underwear. It's not so hard. Use my underwear to die. Use my underwear. It's die. Use my underwear. My underwear. My underwear. It's not so hard. So I never ever touch my genitals when I urinate. Vegas, Bill, set. Okay. Vegas. 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 Vegas.
Vegas, 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 Vegas. I turned 150.
This fucking Brady place known as
In Vegas.
This fucking Brady place known as
In Vegas.
In Vegas.
In Vegas.
This fucking Brady place known as
Known as Vegas.
In Vegas. This fucking Brady place known as In Vegas. I turned 150 until let's see. I turned 150 until 500. I turned 150.
Oh, I gotta go to buy Sandskin.
550, 555, 560, 565. I turned 150 until let's see. I turned 150 until 570. I turned 150 until let's see.
Hey, stranger.
575,
Let me know.
576, over 550. This fucking Brady place known as Vegas. In Vegas. This fucking Brady place known as Vegas. In Vegas. Tipping well to the waitress. Drank all night.
I'm gonna cheat and upgrade this weapon.
By the time we were almost making that great. Tipping well to the waitress. Drank all night. Tipping well to the waitress. Having a good old time in Vegas. Let me just say, somebody gave me an edible and fucking hell. Let me just say, somebody gave me an edible that was a hybrid. I didn't eat the whole thing, but I ate most of it. I didn't eat the whole thing, but I ate most of it, and I was fucking Vegas. This fucking Brady place known as Vegas. In Vegas.
Okay. So I only needed 30. I overdid it.
It's just hard to have a conversation with the young ones, you know?
Oh, I don't have a problem with it. And by the way, who's fucking having conversations anyway? Yeah? Yeah? Hey, Dad, yeah. 00. Yeah? 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 High with the body. Yeah? High with the body, man. High with the body. Yeah? High with the body, man. High with the body. Look at this body. High with the body, man. High with the body. Yeah? High with the body, man.
Alright, I guess I'll burn through a little bit more of this money.
Where'd you meet her?
At the pub on the patio. At the pub on the patio. One brunette, one blonde. I choose the word that made their can chicken. And then we had sex. And then we had sex. And then we had sex. Made their can chicken. And then we had sex. This girl, Tammy, was from New Zealand. Banging on the fucking walls and the ceiling. She was so loud, like, be quiet, man. Banged her head against the fucking door jam. She would time me up for like a half hour.
Alright, there we go.
Babe, I swear, you sang opera. Bad enough. They fucked my mother. Baby, I'm sorry, but I'm a real good lover. Body, yeah?
I want that later for when I'm bashing mechanicals.
High with the body, yeah. High with the body, man. High with the body, yeah. Look at this body, high with the body, man. High with the body, yeah. High with the body, man. High with the body. I pop a dick pill, run to the car. I pop a dick pill, run to the car. I pop a dick pill, pop a dick pill, pop a dick pill. Oh, come on, man, she's so fucking hot. Oh, come on, man, she's so fucking hot. Oh, come on, man, she's so fucking hot. She's so fucking hot. She's so fucking hot. Look at her in a little fucking Lululemons. Look at her in a little fucking Lululemons. Look at her in a little fucking Lululemons. And then when she gets there, oh, I didn't realize you were stuttering down. You know, you're like this, the hottest man in the world. You get laid all the time. High with the body, yeah. High with the body, man. High with the body, yeah. High with the body, man. High with the body, yeah. Look at this body, high with the body, man. High with the body, yeah. High with the body, man. High with the body, yeah. High with the body, man. High with the body, yeah. High with the body, man. High with the body, yeah. Look at this body, high with the body, man. High with the body, yeah. High with the body, man. High with the body, yeah. And then we continue having sex.
It's a good one. I've been there.
Can you show me a picture?
Thirsty people come. That's how we get the.
Oh, okay. Anybody here have mission?
Who do you work for?
I
anyway?
told the world. Fucking cowards.
Mary Scott. Don't you go
I
home.
told the world.
You work for Mary Scott. I work for Mary
Fucking cowards. I was bullied as a child.
Or both.
I was bullied as a father. But in elementary school, that is an act of violence. They all hate fucking with my guests, fucking with my friends, fucking with
Nobody
my
here has
family.
mission for me? I
That
want work.
is an act of violence. I told the world.
That was my cell, Trixie. You had
Howard.
no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
Alright.
Told the world.
Disagreement is
Fucking cowards.
none of your business.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders.
I done with
to bring that
website. I done with
I didn't see your
Vidsane. I
name
done
on
with
it.
Facebook. I done with Instagram. I done with LinkedIn. I done with phone number having a bit
All
of
right, that's
war.
enough. This is
I
our
done with
family
website.
establishment.
I done with Vidsane. I done with Facebook. I done with Instagram. I done with LinkedIn. I done with phone number having a bit of war. I told the world.
Gonna make me a fortune.
Wow.
Fucking cowards.
Now you two listen. This is
I
my
told
place.
the world.
While you're in the scratch shop, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood? Here, here. Only just a drink. The poor
I'm all-
decisions that result are better left outside.
Anonymity.
Fair's fair. I'll have a scout. We'll settle this later on our own.
No
Cool.
good to leave a fight on your own.
Uncle Rico show. It's time for the Uncle
do that?
Rico show. So choke
Sure.
the chorus, chorus, here we
I
go.
appreciate it all the
It's
same. Ready? Trixie, go on and make your...
I'll start. Seeing as I'm the one who's been most involved in this equation.
We're doing it.
Oh, very formal.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Freddie the
We
Scab,
are doing
freelancer
it.
for
Thank you
sublight
being
salvage and
here.
shipping. Same as my father
Bit of a
before me.
different start, but I
Junkyard
wanna address
Trixie.
a couple
Also
things,
a salvage freelancer.
well,
Though,
first,
I've been at it longer than Freddie.
Anthony Zenhauser, Mike Morris,
So,
Frog,
just up the road
this
and
now.
due east of here,
You know,
there's a
sorry,
shipwreck
I'm a little,
lodged in the mountainside, right?
Okay, okay.
I
Sure,
staked
sure.
my
Okay.
claim
Address a
on
couple
that wreck.
things about a couple
Then I wandered in for a
people.
drink.
I wanna
An hour later,
clip
Trixie
that,
swaggers in
Frog
bragging about
has
her
played.
salvage.
I'd like to get to that. Thank
the
you,
nerve of
everybody,
some
for being
people.
here. Coming up on 800. Hit like, hit subscribe, hit notify.
I climbed
get
on top of it
self-membership,
and called
all
out
that
in my
stuff.
loudest
Play-
voice,
play the goddamn thing.
Finders keepers!
Here we go. Muttering J did the proper reporting, and Missy B has confirmed.
When I found the shipwreck, there were no
Savoya,
salvage marks.
you dumb
See, the whole
fuck.
area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders.
That was Anthony
So I
Colia's
snuck
next
around and added my tag.
And we
Clear as
all
day, so
did.
no drunken idiots could claim the
More
salvage out from
bad
under me,
news for the
Freddie.
Sandusky
For the
Network.
record, when I heard the marauders
would've
coming,
thunk
I
it?
left. Trixie must have
That
set her
the
mark
Duke and
down
Hockey
after
are
me.
now fine. And what did it take? Well, it took
Sorry,
bad
I won't speak out
hiring
of turn again.
practices.
Anyway, that's
of
my
the
story,
head
ma'am.
of the Sandusky Network, the high school dropout,
I drew an X in the dirt
bankruptcy
with my toe.
declaring loser, Shuli Agar. It took his
Wouldn't surprise me in the
creepiness,
least.
it
But that
took
doesn't mean it
his
ain't mine. In all my
unwillingness
years,
to
I've
change
never
the
heard a more
name of
contentious
his
argument. I don't
network,
envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of
his
responsibility.
show,
You've heard it from them both. So,
for
who gets the salvage?
people like Anthony, even Anthony Cumia, to sever ties with that fucking loser. And all I can
Trixie.
say is,
Thank you.
don't cross
Law,
the
it's
dude.
hard to get a fair trial in this sprat-fucked colony.
You'll pay
Ah,
for this. I don't know how, and I'm not sure when. But
Will it
just
be an
you wait,
apology?
and
I think
maybe
not.
it'll happen.
Will it be him saying, okay,
Someday.
I was wrong? I
Here's a
Okay,
six
so
pack on the house.
you threatened me.
Watch your feet.
I have to kill you now, right?
Now we'll
Because
finally
only
get
a
some peace around here for a
narcissist
change.
wouldn't admit that he's wrong, but he said it
I'll write to the
wasn't
corporate
hockey.
office on Groundbreaker.
Let's see.
Now that Lilia
if
Hagen's
Vince
gone,
the
it'll get
lawyer's
routed to
going
whoever's
to
still
admit
checking the mail.
He done fucked up.
Oh, boss. Hoping for a scuffle. I had a bottle ready and everything.
Even hear me right now.
You're going down!
Non-John Edward, a related show. He has more guests than viewers. Creepy Carl. Fuck you! Losers. I be gone. Well, Sunday I'll do my political show, of course.
No, stop fighting.
Then Monday, all you idiots spamming, have at it. Enjoy yourselves. Because I don't give a frog's ass. You don't bother me. You want to fuck up the pores, fuck up the pores.
Okay, give me a
Maybe
second.
I'll
Let me just snipe his head off
members
him.
only. How about that?
Well, look who's here! Oh my goodness! Would you look at that?
I'm in the Duke's camp now. Look out! What a fucking
Oh,
idiot.
Kumia!
How fucking stupid does this jerk off have to be to actually think, after everything he's done and said, the backstabbing, low-life loser that he is, that I would have any fucking thing to do with this dope? He was worked again.
I love it. Until you referenced specifically, John, I thought you were talking about Frog because he kept saying what an idiot. But yeah, Frog, way to blow the whole thing in the first second. Good job.
That guy attempted to kill me.
What an idiot.
In the future, he's gonna he put a fake bounty on my life. I had to end it
We are
for my own
here.
protection.
We are family. Anthony's never been gone.
No,
Anthony's never
no.
been gone. This is what's amazing about this whole work that went into effect after DabbleCon, right?
Yep.
It was, the whole point of this was to show everybody how John will abandon all of his morals, all of his ethics, his pride, whatever the fuck you want to throw out there. He throws it all away for one simple fact. Will this guy join me in going after this guy? Right?
Right.
All it's
That's it. What happened? What happened? I'm a terrible racist. I'm an anti-Semite. I'm a pedophile. I'm this. I'm that. All the shit. It goes away. If I even made an inkling of reaching
Sometimes I
out
wonder
to
about Mr.
John,
Hawthorne.
all
What
that
do you
goes
like?
to the
Why do you
wayside.
make the
Oh, he's fine. Me and Pocky are fine. Pocky. Fuck you, you tard.
Like one of those stuffy art
and
guys.
it's so funny
Even the
because we've been talking the whole time, you know.
Yeah.
And a couple things went
Don't trust
into
anyone. Don't
this
touch
lasting
anything.
as long as it did. Number one,
People
a
are extremely
hurricane,
competitive.
because we had this ready to go, and
There's all these invisible
you
rules.
lost power. You didn't have power for a
no
while.
internet, no power.
Gladly.
You had the audio recording for your
That-
book that was after DabbleCon as well. So Ant was super fucking busy, but all he did was send out a text, and I said, "Tell him you know more than I'm leading on about the ESOs," and that's all he had to say. And now, guess who's not a pedophile anymore? Guess who's not a racist anymore?
He's a hero, apparently.
Yeah.
What happened? Yeah, I texted him, and I was like, Oh my God! Wait till you find out. I go. I know so much shit about Julie. I am so done with him. He knew about that guy and his computer, all the pictures. He knew about it and still kept him on. And John's just like eating it up. Yeah.
So there's a couple things. We had an end game for this, but the only problem with the end game was it relied on John not being a lazy sack of shit and actually getting back to Anthony and getting in contact with him to set up phase 3, as you guys like to call it in Jocktober days. Phase 3. And he never did. Anthony tried contact. His phone's off. Like he just didn't care. He was too busy drinking to give a shit.
The World Series with the Yankees. You think he's gonna deal with anything except drinking?
Very busy. He's such a busy man.
That was fast.
Wow, there you go. That's great. But this, and this just goes to show, like, you're in this business. You're supposedly in it to win it, right? This fight. You came back to humble all of us and to bring us all down and defeat us all. You have somebody that's an insider, right? Part of the team here, and he's reaching out to you with information, and you don't get back to him? Like, that's it. Yeah. Let me tell you something. If Dustin... What's up, brother-in-law? If he gets in touch with me, I'm calling that motherfucker back.
Yeah.
It's on. It's on. So, the L's in John's chat are going to be relentless tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Am I going to have to battle my way through here?
Like, how many fucking works will this guy fall for?
All of them.
Every single one. Yeah, if he thinks there's a chance that one of his former enemies will come into his camp and help him, he'll believe anything.
Well, I guess that's what I get for killing the adjutant.
Yeah, he's made friends with strangers based on them saying,
all right, team.
Either I side with
Let's
you
go.
or here's $20.
Right.
Here's 100.
You were this close to being invited to the Belmont.
Oh, please. See, if I knew that, I would have kept it going. And all the people.
Yeah.
All the people that believed, like, me and Julie have beef now, and everyone was asking me, and I wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't say yes, no, or anything. I just changed the subject, or I don't even want to fucking bother with that nonsense. So it really worked. A lot of people were kind of I think Brennan, he's done over there. Kumia's done.
It's pedophiles are turning on each other. He's screaming.
I knew it.
I knew it. Yeah, it's funny. I got texts from people. I won't name names, but they were like, "Dude, I'm bowing out." They go, "Ant not doing the show anymore was the last straw." And I was like, "Hey, bon voyage, man. I'll see you later."
Take it easy. Sorry to hear it.
But that, ladies and gentlemen, is a work. That's how it's done,
right there.
Now let's bring out Bob. Bob.
And I was listening. It sucks because I was watching the shows. Because I love watching you guys do the show. And I was so fucking pissed that I couldn't comment. I couldn't call or pop on or send a super chat in or anything.
It was killing me as well. There were so many clips. There were so many parts in the past few shows that I'm like, oh my God.
You got a real special quality.
Yeah.
You know what makes it hard too is that Kumi has been on fire on Twitter, and I couldn't retweet anything because I'm like, I liked it on the slide because there's like 5,000 likes. So I'm like, I'll get away with a like. I can't.
Had the Odeon pictures.
I say you got to block me on Twitter, man. It'll just sell it, He blocked me on Twitter, and then
I did, right?
Yeah. And then a round of applause for Missy last week, or when she was on Chrissy's show, and she was like being grilled about it. She says, "I don't get involved with the gentleman's stuff. I don't bother him. I don't ask him questions."
Yeah.
It was great. It just kept everything. And for all those others, they were like, "You see, she knows. She knows." It was great.
There was something she was going to post. Oh, yeah. She was going to post something on Twitter the other day that was really funny.
You don't want this.
And I go, oh, babe. Can't post it.
Podcasting
Donnie
and voting
Brasco for a
men's
while.
work.
We're double dating with Stuttering John. At some
Oh, you
point.
really don't want this, buddy.
Yeah. I would be honored if you and your missus
All right, well.
would attend the Belmont. Mr.
Yeah, the racist and the Nazi would be great to have as a guest.
Pocky, you and your Nazi are my guests. Mr. Kumiya, sir, honors, say hello. Love your gaming streams.
Thank you, sir. Yes, I haven't done
That's
that in a
why I
while.
said-
Battlefield.
I said we got to speed this up. New Call of Duty's out.
Well, I'm a terrorist. I'm a terrorist. You know how it
So
is.
we can start streaming together again.
Oh, dude. Black Ops 6.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's not a big deal.
Motherfuckers now with new moves, and some of them look they kind of look gay. The
Yeah.
guy, he looks like he's lounging on his side with his leg up. Dude, like, don't look all sexy when you're killing me, asshole.
It is annoying when they're striking a pose. and
Yeah, he's
killing
striking a
you.
fucking pose.
Surely
Right.
it's
All
nice
right.
to see you wanting to play with adults for a change.
Well, you know, I mean,
You're
fields
one
whittled
by the
down.
board.
So tomorrow,
Sure, you
Sarah
want a
John's
bullet in your
going to
head?
Say, I knew the whole time. How
Forget
drunk
that
are you
happened.
Going to be if the Yankees get swept.
Oh, God.
Or if they don't get swept.
Oh my God, that's a good point too.
What do you got on you?
A lot of people.
Integrity verification failed.
I can't wait to see Stuttering John's reaction. FSTDJ TSN for life. Thank you, Eugene. The boss is back. You have been.
How can I
missed.
help
John
ya?
will be choking
Wow.
on Concho Pete
You're a
tonight.
living, breathing outlaw. That
Or
is,
on KB,
until
take your
security
pick.
outside
Thank
gets
you,
their
Turk.
eyes
Yeah.
on you. But
I heard he was.
And with
mixed.
all the
Not
shit
spoil
with
the moment.
his buddy turning
If you're
on him
here
there,
for
or
the
him
annual
turning on his
Canid
buddy,
review,
I'm like,
I'm
God
afraid
damn,
it's
this is
already
all
over.
such great stuff.
Only
and I
thing
can't
going
get
on behind
involved
those
with it.
doors is
'Cause you
good,
know me, I fucking
old-fashioned
hated
lawful
that.
behavior.
Oh, please.
This
we have a
greeting
bunch for you
constitutes our
tonight. We got
confidentiality
a nice
agreement.
little treat.
Aztec.
You hereby
We got
agree
a
not to
special little
disclose
thing
the
just for
location or
you,
existence
a
of these
little
events.
montage of
Thank you
John
for
over
cooperating.
this past few weeks since you've not been on the show, talking about
Oh,
you.
that's just so
and-
encouraging to
and a little
hear.
something else. Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and add your
Dixon
comment to my
Sider,
permanent
what a heel
record.
turn, boss. Biggest
Now
shock
then,
since Aaron
how can I
Burr
help
leaving
you?
in hot water. Look
Oh,
at that.
yes.
Look at that. Knocked them on their ass.
Mr. Mosley
Boss,
is indeed
from a
attending our event,
WAAF
although
fan till
I am
forever, I'm
disappointed
your
to
fan.
discover he did not
You
officially enter
only
his
station that
painted
really
Let's Loss
rocks.
into our competition.
I
You should
wasn't
find
having
Mr.
a great
Mosley
day.
just
This
inside the
is
prep
awesome.
room. Head
Thank you.
inside and take
Thanks,
the door
Jerry.
to your left.
I just shat and came in my pants.
We find that our clients enjoy
told
the
ya,
appearance of
the internet's gonna
participating
come
in
over the
illegal
place.
activities.
And who are you rooting for? in
This
the
kind of
Denver
thing's pretty
Nuggets
common.
game?
Bijou used to do a prison theme night. Served fish sticks with
I would
tartar
pay
sauce.
not all my money,
Cool.
but
Oh, yeah.
pretty good amount to have
Prison
been able to
themed
see
night
John's
was the
reaction
best.
to this.
The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery
Thank
of
God, I
fine
love
art.
Ant and Johnny Russo,
And
my
here we
boy.
are.
Yes.
Playboy Johnny.
Love Playboy Johnny.
That's
we love
privileged
Anthony,
information.
SJ can roast marshmallows in hell.
That's a fair
I was like, oh,
point.
please let Kumia show up
All
and laugh
right.
at John. Thank you.
I'll tell you.
Anthony.
But
Your
just
wish
keep
is
this
our
between
command.
us.
Well, when he did
The
that whole
Musgraves
spiel
own
today
one of
like,
Earth's
"We're
largest
friends,
private
we're
collections of
good,
art and
me
literature.
Pocky are great." And I'm like,
Unfortunately,
this
that
is-
collection
this
never
is it. We
arrived.
gotta bring
Like,
Anthony
yeah.
out
We haven't-
tonight,
Like,
you
ha
know?
ha, you guys, I
was
got
going
him
to
now.
say indefinitely
Oh,
delayed
shut
by
up, you goof.
Anyway,
Hats
That's as
off
much-
to you, gents. It was a great work. Thank you, Stewie. Thank you very much. Boom, Johnny boy. Boom.
You were lovely.
Look at
Thanks.
everybody getting it.
I appreciate not having to kill you.
Feeling good.
Love it.
Classic boys.
Ooh.
Thank you. I said you could tell there was a shift at some point because for like a week or two, Reddit was like,
the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition.
and then
Not looking forward
by
to the next annual
the end of the
Canadian
first month, they're like,
No.
does anybody know what's going on? And I said, now we got it. Now we got it.
Yeah, it's all about how long you wait. You got to play the long game with these things. Like, after a day or two, no one's gonna be like, "Where's Kumia? Why isn't he on Chewy's
Right.
show?" But this long, yeah.
Right.
Got it. Get the needle nose pliers out.
Oh, welcome home, boss. It was a pleasure to meet you at DabbleCon too. Hellraiser.
Awesome. Yes.
Love us some Hellraiser. The boss is back. Fuck yeah. Let's go. TSN for the win again, loser. FSJ loser.
Looking
Thank you.
forward to the Canaan.
That is such a
Odious
good one.
things.
Love you, boss, from Don.
This is like, remember the Gods Must Be Crazy when the guy was like waiting for the baboon to put his hand in the tree to grab the seeds to get stuck, like, and the guy had to wait there for like 2 days for the fucking guy to do it. It's like, he's our baboon, man. It was great. It took 2 months, but he fucking grabbed those seeds.
Another step break for the dude. Hi, Ed.
Wait, is this all free?
Right in the face.
I don't know.
Charlie Brown kicking the football again from Lucy.
We stand with Pocky. FSJ, come back, Levy. If not, F Levy. Oh, hey, Don. You from the
Oh, hey, Discount PW, FKA biggest ETM fan. That's a mouthful.
Brilliant. This is all brilliant. And that's coming from Tim Dransky. He's pretty good himself.
Well, thanks for the free drinks.
20 months, and this is the best moment yet. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you for 20 months. Skull. Love you, Anthony. Let's go, boys. Drink them up if you got. Let's celebrate.
Look what I did just for this occasion. I went out this afternoon.
Ooh, what'd you get?
I got the apple.
Oh, try it. Try it. It's one of my favorites. That one doesn't hurt my pussy. That one doesn't hurt my pussy as much as the peach.
It's not a LaCroix, bro. Sorry.
Stuttering John has the same IQ as Bobo. He falls for everything.
Yep.
That is
They
true.
even scratched off the warning label. Just like real
Bucky is my
contraband.
friend. Again.
Ooh, cool,
Oh,
fancy.
when he had that breakdown when you guys banned him from the show, and he was just
Oh,
talking,
when he was like almost crying, yeah.
it was like Blair Witch. He was just standing there mumbling in the corner.
I suppose if we're being
How is he going to turn
delicious
this?
smokes.
Well, you know what? We've given him a gift of viewership tomorrow.
Yes,
a lot of people
exactly.
will be tuning in to hear this bullshit.
He's gonna get a lot of people watching him tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be spectacular.
No, I'll shoot him in the head. It's fine.
Stuttering John blocked me for simply typing L. Yeah, it doesn't bother him at all. There was a different reason for members only chat. Yeah, listen, he's a wuss. That's the reason for members only chat.
And we just watched the video of him saying about Vince that a narcissist won't admit that they're wrong. So
let's see what he does tomorrow. I like that.
Also, the great thing about John is all he had to do.
Excuse me.
You didn't have to say anything. He couldn't help it. He had to go, you know, this guy's now my friend again. You know, he's not a bad guy. Oh,
that's perfect.
Well, we knew that if Anthony shot him a text, like, that's all he had to do. He didn't have to go on his show. John didn't have to come on his. Like, that's all he needed to do.
You look nice.
Was just reach out.
What do you got on you?
My PI has confirmed it. I did speak with my PI at a family reunion last week.
I don't think you're
Stuttering
pickable.
John acts like Maury from Goodfellas. Is a pain in the ass about everything, but has no clue.
What do you think you're doing?
In the head, and he thinks he's getting Danish for Fell. Schnook. That's great. Love it. Master class taught by professionals. Thank you, Bootney. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Hi,
man.
doggies.
Where's Bob Levy? You guys rule. FSJ, FKB, and fuck Mike Morse.
What?
James? This is up there with the fake Venmos. Brilliant job. Thank you very much. Can you bring on Keanu's mother? Everyone will think it's Bob and stop asking about him in chat. Great to see Ed back. Can't be overshadowed by Bobo. Oh, I think you meant Bob, but an extra O. Love you, Mr. Kumia. So happy to see you back with the boys. Thanks for all the laughs, man.
Love it. Miss being here.
Yes. Jesus swept. Thank you, Dave Daffler, as always. Anthony, Missy vying for dummy like Jerry. Elaine, we're vying for Keith Hernandez. Welcome back, boss. So happy.
Come now.
W's punching his mommy's walls right now. They all fucking got me. At least KP and Chad show will be fun to watch tomorrow. Oh, that'll be good too.
Oh yeah, sure. That you've given them the gift of programming.
There you go. There you go. Why does Bob look so old? I fucking knew it. Kumi is the reason I'm even here.
Damn.
Zen is a cum pig. Thank you, Chris Gall. This guy matches his avatar with Anthony's hat every time, with Zen's hat. Every time.
Wow, good one.
Yeah, he nails it.
Oh, you didn't.
Weber's Art Studio. I knew it was for the dummy, but I thought there was really something between you two. I hate you both. Thank you. There we go.
Everybody else okay now?
Laughing like crazy at the boy who cried work. He's desperate for anyone to join him, like just like Forgiving Clay, desperate to give back. Go TSN, show Never Better, U3, and the Boss Rule.
Thank you.
Susan Waldman. Of all the dramatic things I've ever seen.
Oh my God! Look who's in Shuli's box.
Marine Mike, thank you for your service, buddy. Ant gets a boom. John gets a doom. That fucking family.
Do you know the
That
interesting
fucking
thing
if
about
Fallon's having
Kenneth
them
shows?
on, floodgates are open. Everybody, get in
God,
there.
I saw that. Yes, the Tonight Show. Fucking. Oh, please.
Unreal.
So am
Over
I.
under on
Canids are a
scabs for
fascinating
John
species,
tomorrow?
biologically
I'm gonna
speaking.
call you over.
Mathematically speaking,
Prince,
the
boss,
interesting
this is
thing
the
about
best news
canid
since I
shows
got my
is
car
this.
back. You got your car
They're
back?
an
Good for you,
exercise
buddy.
in futility.
Yeah, Ant, my
Oh,
grandma
cool.
was
Predetermined.
too. They took my fire
Over
truck, but
time,
didn't
the
take
inevitable
bullet.
trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers.
Julie,
In
looking
other words,
good,
if
and
you
handsome
put
and
enough
regal,
candy
Mike
through
Morrison,
enough
so
trials,
healthy and youthful
the
and
one with the most
zen.
optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in
You're a beef
futility.
stew, right? That work is worthy of a Ronnie B award. Well, thank you
Oh,
very
goodness, no. Not at all.
Wow. Between
I'm
this
an
and the
actuary,
Will
you
Nugget
see.
Find
Well,
a Home
not
plot,
entirely.
Anthony has
The
provided
actuarial
a
sciences
month
are
of
more of a
entertainment.
passion than a
A lot of
profession.
storylines.
So I
Yep.
suppose that makes
This guy
me
sucks.
The great
mostly
Vince Russo
an
over
actuary.
here creating magic.
That's a bit of
I'm
a
not
family
sure
joke.
how you all fooled Mr.
I'm
Mensa
Clarence
again.
Mosley.
You know,
I can tell.
We were worried he was going to
Genius.
find us out. After a couple
Yes,
months, you had
that's
me
us.
fooled. Well done,
Mostly
boys.
oak
and
trees,
don't
too.
You find it interesting
My
that
grandfather
ETM's
invented
IQ was
them,
only
you know.
90 as well?
Well, no,
Yeah,
he didn't
so we
invent
ran
mostly
his,
oaks, but he did
what
purchase
did
the
we run
naming
through
rights
that,
back
Frog?
during
You're
the
the
terraforming
Yeah,
days. It's essentially
Yeah,
the same
so
thing.
we took transcripts from his show and fed it into Chat GPT and then asked it to estimate his
Oh.
IQ, and it said 90 to 100.
Then you're not here about my monograph. It's
Can
true,
we just talk real
I
quick
was
about how
involved
big
with
the pop
Project
would've been
Gorgon,
if we
but
dropped
that chapter of
video
my life
full
is
screen
long
and now
since
Anthony's just
closed.
sitting there with us?
That's
Poor
fine.
fucking frog.
I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice.
I'll deal with this
Let
on a
the
night where
past
I'm not excited
go.
and happy.
No
In
thanks.
the moment.
Yeah.
Enjoy
I got
the
things to do.
Talk. Oh yeah, we do. Where'd it go? Here it is.
Oh fuck me, is it on again? TSN. Oh fuck me, is it on again?
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with
Great
threats
to
of
see the boss
violence.
back. Let's go Dodgers.
Thank you for
Mexican
resolving that
Jew,
ambiguity for me.
You're welcome.
Amazing.
Lifting the
Stuttering
lockdown
John's going to
won't
get
be
super
easy.
drunk tonight. Also,
You'll need to send
it'll be an
overrides from
honor
the
to
chem
play
lab and
the
human
boss
inquiry.
Julie on Black Ops
I don't
6.
have that level of
Yeah, man,
clearance,
let me get all set
but I
up
know
and shit,
two
and
people who
just
do.
DM me, I'll get you
Cool.
The trouble is, I don't know you.
Oh, hey, Ant. Good to
I
see
don't
you.
trust you.
Oh, hey, J.
I
Cole.
washed my hands
Yeah.
of Gorgon,
Have you
and you're
seen,
asking me to dirty them all over
Monkey
again.
John, Ape John?
Correct.
I'm going to need a good reason.
That was done by
No, you
Mars.
don't.
It's unbelievable. You have that, Frog?
Why are you going through all of this trouble for a journal?
Or are you gonna fuck that up
Actually,
too?
don't tell
Yeah.
me.
Oh.
I'd like to maintain plausible deniability.
I said, or are
Want
you
a
going to
favor
fuck
from
that
me.
up too?
Do something for me, and
Oh,
I'll do
God.
something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust.
That's like a display
A
at the
grand
American
prize
Museum of
trophy to the
Natural
Kennedy
History.
Review. I
Sure,
want it
why
in
not?
my
I've seen
hands.
this.
Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
Sure.
The banana is fucking. And then that day, the fucking
Really?
the camera
You'll do
handed
it?
down, and
I
you
mean,
just saw
just like that?
Pringle crumbs all
Don't you
over
want to
his
know
hand.
why I asked you?
He's a disaster.
Amazing.
While you're
Good. Get
technically
that
correct,
ridiculous ape
which is
out
my
here.
favorite kind
The
of
gang's all
correct,
back
no,
together. Keep up
that's
the good
not
work.
why.
FSJ, FSJ, FSJ.
My canid,
Thank you,
Laplace,
AJ Benz,
is
and SJ
statistically
Benz.
superior to
Mercy.
every other canid in this. I didn't
all right.
bother entering
I
little
mean, you
Laplace
guys
in
are
this
on fire here
pointless
in the chat. I
contest.
can't even
He's
keep
all
up. Losing my
Love it.
mind right
Oh,
now,
okay,
seeing
sure.
Anthony Julie's the king of the Dabbleverse.
heading to the main
We
hall
are
and
the
take the
kings of the
elevator
dabble.
down.
Yeah, yeah,
The
I
main
know,
entrance
I
is
know.
the only way
And-
up into the trophy room. Some
And
technician
how come
barred the door
cowards on
shut on
Jim and
our end.
Sam won't even give you a shout out for your book.
They're not allowed.
Yeah,
They're not allowed to
Oh, you're
even
quite
talk
welcome.
about me.
I look
get it.
forward
I
to
did
observing-
Jim Norton's show.
How
I
was
did
it?
his show last week.
Hooray!
And he said it's going to be airing. I think it airs this coming Monday.
It's the show he does with his wife, right?
Yes, we had a great time. It was a lot of fun, actually. A lot of funny jokes and chipwisms and good time.
Hey, Tilda.
I mean, I've never seen anyone make.
Will you talk to me? I know I blew up some dogs, but like.
It was very fun. Yeah. Great time.
You
Whatever.
were doing stand up to an audience of one every day. Like, and you guys were just going back and forth with each other. It's really amazing to listen to.
He's a dear friend of mine.
Yeah, he's a friend of ours and a friend of mine.
A dear friend of ours.
The boss back home where he belongs. Awesome meeting you at DabbleCon 2. Oh, hey, Don.
Oh, hey, Duke. Hey, Walter Duke of the Doorman. Sorry, I'm so excited. This is the best thing that's happened since Kids did 6 encores in
Sliced
MSG
bread?
in
Say
1983.
sliced bread. Say sliced bread.
He said
Sliced
kiss
bread.
with how many? Wait, say the kiss thing again.
So I haven't been this excited since Kiss did 6 encores at MSG in 1983.
I think it was 1966.
That's hilarious. That is so done.
Oh, yeah. Don't have Bob here for my birthday, but Aunt returning does ease the pain. Let's bury this shithead. Let's go.
Happy
Maggie
birthday,
Lynn.
Maggie.
Yes.
Maggie
love you, Aunt.
Lynn.
Thank you, Mr. Rex. FBL Kumi replaced Bob full time. Listen, come on, relax. Everybody, nobody's hating on Bob here. Everybody's good.
No.
And Mr. Kumi is a very busy man. He's not going to be, replacing anybody or,
You want me to sing a song now? I haven't.
No. I mean, come on, it's ridiculous.
Between video
If you
games
wanted
and
to, though.
It's time for the Uncle Rico Show. It's time for the Uncle Rico Show. So chug a course, cause here we go. It's time.
Boom.
We're doing it. You really are thinking ahead, Frog.
Wow.
That almost cancels out your mistake.
Can't believe
of-
you got that right.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I like the money shot was literally like a money shot. It was
You gotta
dripping
end
out
it
of
on that.
a blithering idiot's mouth.
No matter the bit, you gotta end it on that. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. It's been an honor.
Wow.
You got nickel fingers, Captain.
Hated thinking Daddy and Daddy were fighting. Love you all. FSJ, FCS, FST, CZ, FST, Johnny Kane, FLA. Let's go.
I love Shuli. What are you kidding? It was so hard for me to be extra anti-Semitic on Twitter just to try and make it work. Even more genuine.
I miss sitting there on Twitter scrolling going, I miss that, Some 18 minutes ago, I came up with two really bad knees. I had dreams of Anthony Cooper on the Shooting Network, and I thank God this is
Good one.
any chick that can recite that.
Give me a second. I need a sniper on my.
Keeper. God bless you. Hi, Shuli, man. Hi, Talented Mike. Hi, Anthony Cooper. Hi, Disney.
Won't try that again.
Oh, that's you.
Jack
Okay.
Sampson.
All right. Oh, hey, Aunt. There you go. RDC Anthony. Little Jimmy pops on. I'm going to lose my shit. Love you all. Bring him in, front. O&A ruined my ride home for 3 weeks while they went after Jim Phillips' radio show in Florida. Skull.
Are those the dogs I killed upstairs?
The Jocktober compilations on YouTube are fantastic. The future Mrs. Oldcraig says hi, Anthony, and she wants to let you know she's voting Republican for the first time ever, Trump 2024.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow.
You hear that? I still dream of seeing Mommy and Daddy and getting back together. It won't happen, but this is pretty close.
It's been a 15-year work.
Yeah. I'm learning from the best.
That's the long game all of a sudden. Now we've so nailed you. Opie and Anthony, we're pals.
That's how it happened. Kumia goes, if you want to really do it, me and Opie can do this work. almost decade now. Just start now. We'll go 2 months. Eugene, my man, thank you so much for 50 memberships. Let's go. Get to work, fucker. Yeah, we got employees now.
Ooh.
They never get tired either. They never get embarrassed. They just do it. Shut it off, Frog. Listen, I want to play that special thing.
Ooh, cool.
You have that ready to go? And we'll get to
Hockey, the racist. He's almost.
Wait a minute, hold on. Before we start hold on. So, we're gonna see a little back and forth here, just so you know. And I just got a text from one Phil Elmore. And he said, I was this close to declaring war on Tunisian knife fighters. So,
that would be me, yes.
I thought that was a great line. All right, let's go. Check it out.
Hockey, the racist. Hockey, the racist. Hates almost everyone. He sits with his dicks and...
It's not borrowing. I stole it.
I guess you haven't heard the rant.
Hey, sorry I hit you with a missile.
He got fired from Sirius for being a racist. Following the most racist prick in the world is a racist.
Everyone else okay? Well, I mean, you two also got splash damage. Sorry.
Anti-Semite, homophobe, transphobe, and a dickhead. Fucking racist anti-Semite. Racist, anti-Semitic, fucking...
See, this proves my telemarketing point.
Beep, boop, boop, beep.
It's like talking points on the news. As soon as he maps it out, and then he sticks to it after that.
Yes.
And he keeps repeating it every time. Every time.
By a racist anti-Semite known as Taki. Much racist shit. A racist and an anti-Semite. And a transphobic.
Oh, okay.
The fucking anti-Semitic.
But none of this bothered him because Ant sent him a text saying, "Hey man, maybe I was too hard on you, you know."
Yeah.
Like it's like.
Yeah,
none of this came up after that.
No, I say I'm done with Shuli, dude. I'm done with this Dabbleverse thing. You know, maybe we should patch things up here.
I like
That's all
Pavardi.
I've done. And then, he could be
Just holding
friends
her.
with a horrible
Parvati.
racist, homophobic, anti-Semite. All right.
Yep. Get in line, pal.
Just holding her gun.
Right. Well, he likes to have stats on all his friends. So,
yes.
A fucking racist? A staunch anti-Semite. Staunch racist. Pocky? Fucking Pocky is a dickhead. Get Pocky to Pocky.
They appreciate the 10 fucking years of amazing employment.
Amazing employment. You think this guy was fucking Walt Disney himself? Yeah.
Well,
I'll give him that one. That was kind of funny.
He hates Jews as much as Walt did, so yeah, maybe.
The amazing employment. What, to work for a fucking racist? Now, I don't really believe Anthony is involved in a lot of work. So, Anthony, please don't be mad if I read your text.
This is funny. Because you reached out to me that day and you were like, "Motherfucker read my text on the air." Like, we didn't. I should have expected it. We both should have, but we didn't. It was quite surprising and an example as to who he is, right? Like,
yes.
Right away on the air with it. Great.
Hey, John, look. I get you probably don't want to talk to me, but I just want to say my days of talking shit about you are done. It was what it was, but since the whole Shuli pedo producer thing came out, I'm done with this whole Dabbleverse thing.
Huh. Okay. I guess I'll keep that.
Insane shit about Shuli. And then this is his allegation, not mine. He knew a lot more about his producer than he's letting on. Again, shitway, that's what Anthony is writing to me.
It's actually not his allegation. It's my allegation given to Anthony and sent to you.
It was Shuli's own allegation, his self analysis, analyzed allegation. Yes.
Yeah, like it's like if you want to know the source, I hate to show you how.
This
the
gun
gun
always
is,
cripples.
yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Are you saying the Jews were controlling the narrative?
Yep, that's right.
Can I ask who put this together? Was it you, Frog?
Yes.
Yeah, so this happened over a month ago?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah. This is when he turned and started,
Never cared much
this
for
is from
lingerie.
9/11.
This is when Kumia sent him the text.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I thought this was more recent.
Why, you have a problem with something,
Well, you
Mike?
can fuck it up so
At
much
the
recently,
moment,
I figured.
nothing. I have a one-track mind.
Get ready for the
You-
TSN cunt-off.
My
next week.
eye.
Okay.
I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing.
Easy, guys. Let's not get in a squabble.
Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike an eye makes
disgusting.
excellent proof of
And
identity.
that's coming from me, and he capitalizes M-E exclamation mark.
That was a nice touch, by the way. You go,
I'd
this is
rather not get into the
sickening,
details.
and that's coming from me. Okay.
Well, that's rather responsible of you.
Smiling face.
I'll put a good word in.
Which kind of made me think it was
What's up?
Anthony, because he is being funny. I'll never say Anthony's not funny.
My
Here we go.
trophy.
Here we go. One.
Look at this thing. If only
many
Grandfather
times I'm not
Mostly
funny.
were alive today. I hope you won't take it personally
Are
when
we
I
gonna
say
deny the guy's talented? Is that what we're gonna do here? Because I'm
lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from two senior-level researchers.
I know.
Blakesley, Jasper Lowe.
Anyway,
They went into
if you
hiding
want any
after the
info to
project
bury
collapsed.
This guy, let me know. Hope all is well. Anthony.
I
glad
see
you left
you're
it that
familiar
word.
with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't near. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked
he
on
wanted
my
to just
actuarial
believe it.
table.
Like,
I
leave it at that
realized
anymore,
some
and
of
it
the
might
researchers
show that it was
had
a work,
to be
and he
alive.
didn't want to believe it was a
I
work.
ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
How many
You're right.
people did you call back when you were out drinking all the time?
Nonsense.
Not a
That's
lot, I
true.
imagine, you
Not
know?
the most,
Right.
reliable guy.
Right.
as
What's
far as
sorry,
I
info
know,
there?
I got
just
I got
if
caught
you
up in a
want to lift the
business deal
lockdown,
with the Nigerian prince. I'll get to this in a second. Hold on.
So I've been working night and day on this comedy club with a with a quick care doctor.
you
who has
did
an
fetch a
airport
trophy
in
for my
his
little.
backyard. Sorry.
You have.
No
He
need
is
to
not-
sound so
Anthony, you will. I don't think it's a prank.
dead canids in the service.
I
tunnels.
did, but I don't think so anymore. Because Kevin got the same text.
Frankly, it doesn't matter to me if they were
Unless
domesticated or feral.
it's some,
Feral canids.
you know,
Every
gonna say, you
canid,
didn't text
regardless of their
Brennan
physical
anything, right?
attributes.
I didn't text
I'm
Brennan.
glad I chose
Yeah.
not to.
Well, I murdered some
participate.
canids downstairs. Hope you
Either
don't
he got
mind.
it confused, or because I don't recall Brennan ever saying he got a text from you. about
No.
work that has no ending. I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, it's
I
got
think
an
there's a
ending.
lot of truth to what Anthony Cumia wrote
Here
me.
we go.
Oh.
Here we go. Now
Lot
you're
of
a
truth.
teller.
What's up?
Yes.
Ah.
There's not a lot
In that
about
text.
Project.
I think there's a lot of truth to it.
Yes.
That's in
Don't
my
tell
honest
anyone
opinion.
I said this. But
I
if there's
think
any,
Anthony Cumia
all
was
right,
spot on when he assessed.
Minnie Ambrose. Oh,
That's-
Olivia's
Never-
brat.
keep it-
She
again,
tried
keep
following
in
her
mind,
mother's
never
example,
followed up on
failed.
anything.
The name
No,
Ambrose doesn't
that's-
mean anything to me
no,
anymore,
that text.
or to anyone
Never.
halfway.
And he didn't even
Nice,
understand
rude.
the text because he's
No.
saying that Kumia
It's
thinks
complicated.
something, and Anthony
I was
said,
courting
I
the
know
daughter
what's
of a
happening.
Spacer's
I-
Choice
yeah,
family.
yeah, so you
We
had
were a mathematically
put it in that you had proof or facts.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
I see you
I
being
gotta
in the same
thank Clay
situation.
Gabler here, because when he was on, I think it was last Friday before they
Every
blew up or
project has a
whatever,
margin of
They
failure.
were just sitting there,
We-
and Clay
the labs
Gab-
failed to develop a
I
safe
really
drug.
thought he somehow knew this
An
was a work and
unsafe
was trying to
drug
help us
tested on
troll John, 'cause
unhealthy-
out of the blue, he just goes, "Have you ever reached back to Kumia?"
I know.
He's like,
Oh.
Project.
and John goes,
I should have pushed
"Nah,
for
not
stricter
really."
supervision.
Like, you see him right there. He's
We-
like, "Nah," and he's like, "Why?"
No
He's
one
like,
appreciates
"You've
the
been
value
talking
of good
about this
data.
guy for weeks.
The whole-
He says
my
he has
former colleagues
information
can
on
go
him.
into hiding and
Why
live in it.
wouldn't you reach out to him?" And right there, John's like, "Oh
Anarchy
yeah,
is
you
not
know
a
what?
crime.
I'm gonna shoot him
It
a
is
text."
It's not? Okay, that's cool.
first. the chem lab, human inc.
But yeah, Clay didn't know this was a work. He's just right.
No,
Clay's just
no.
a moron. I agree. Yeah.
In my honest opinion. Oh, I don't know it as a fact.
Okay, bye everyone.
I've never hung out with you, know what I ever want to. But that's in my honest opinion. I believe Anthony Kumi was on to something.
Wait,
I believe Pac.
He never hung out with Shuli? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought he was saying. All right.
Oh yeah. He's hung out with.
Yeah, I know that.
He remembers at least one of them.
Well, that's a
Your friend.
Right.
He knew. I believe Pocky does know.
I have
In fact,
two
I believe
people to
Pocky's not
find.
calling back
Gotcha.
anymore because I think Anthony doesn't want to be involved in any of this Devilverse bullshit, and I don't blame him.
Right.
I thoroughly think that by going on the Shitway show is way beneath.
Ouch.
Bring him down! He wants to get away from the bullshit. I go follow him on Twitter. See how much bullshit's going on over there.
Exactly.
This is the cleanest mainstream version of Anthony you're gonna get on
Yeah.
this goddamn show.
This is too toxic. I don't want to ruin my reputation.
He goes, he doesn't want this headache of people tweeting him all day.
Right.
He's busy making money off of that, you idiot. Oh, God. Imagine just sitting on your couch in front of your fireplace, writing one tweet, going, there's $2 grand. There you go. That's got to be nice.
There we go.
Oh.
Now, yes, is he a racist? Yes. Yes, is he an anti-Semite? Yes, but there's one thing.
But at least
There should
he's
never be a
honest.
but after that. Yeah.
But the N's do commit crimes, and the J's, Hitler had a point.
I love it. But is he racist? Is he anti-Semite? Yeah. But hear me out. Hear me out 1 second.
I mean, have you ever seen Hitler's art?
Okay, this could go badly for me.
That he is, that Shitwayer is not, and that is, he was successful.
Wait, hold on. I gotta hear that fucking math problem that just fell out of his mouth. What was that?
One thing that he is, that Shitwayer is not, and that is, he was successful. He was successful. Very successful.
Oh, now he says that too. Wow, look at this. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, John has this epiphany.
We gave the other actors real weapons.
Racist, anti-Semite, good head.
Ooh, sweet. Okay, cool.
Say that.
Now go in there.
Monetarily, he was successful for me. Not in fame, of course.
He's
Something
back
unique?
A little bit.
Yeah,
hold
Polo
on.
Reigns
What am I?
back there.
I hope we can
Take
help
it
Miss
easy,
Minnie
John.
uncover what happened. Dad always said I couldn't keep my thoughts to myself.
Television credits or film credits.
I've been churning
But
that
monetarily,
phonograph
yes.
we found.
Anthony
The one
Kumi
where
was
she
probably
says
making
Spacer's
5-10 million
Choice
a year.
tested Adrenatime and it.
That's a lot of
Yep.
dough.
By the time they
Anthony
sent that
Kumi
drug to Edgewater,
warned me. He
But they did
warned
it
us
anyway.
all.
Edgewater
Who
was
would've thunk
all to make money.
that Anthony Kumi
Yep,
I just
they're
can't conscious-
they're corporations. Yep.
is kind of a hero in all this.
We keep working with Mr. Phineas.
Wow.
We can't fix the past,
Welcome
Captain.
home,
But
hero.
we can change.
Welcome home. Thank you.
He was a real big believer in rest. Not his own.
Oh,
mind.
we should have had that
Mine.
song ready. Oh, that
The
would
drug was no substitute.
Oh, I
Never
am
did
a
follow his own
hero!
advice.
Finally!
Look at that. Look at that. From and you know, it's not every day that a hero names another a hero. And Hero of the Stupid just.
So is this like a murder competition? Cause I'm down.
That's a hero. Hero. Thank you. It's been a work, John. You've been work. Come on.
He still has his family and his career. He's not sitting alone in his mom's house just drinking beer after beer.
What are you doing? Go to your bar.
He's the champion by far. He's got the registration to his car.
Fact. Oh my God. That's brutal.
Wow. Not cool. Not cool, bro.
All right, let's do it.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steel? You're too late. All of this Element CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Final humiliation.
Yes.
I love it.
Final humiliation.
Just a little more fucking, just to
they
throw
are?
almost salt the fucking
What an
wound.
unexpected
Josh and Kim
twist.
Johnson are here.
You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? 'Cause I really don't care.
So get off camera then, dum
Remember
dum.
the last time we faced each other, the battle of Axajack, staring one another down across the void of space, while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
I swallow cum. Thank me! So, Reels is a TSN.
I see you haven't changed a bit, Steel.
Goddamn right, the best.
I had
the best
you
to ever
surrounded
do
and
it.
outgunned,
Hell of a
but
work,
you overcame
fellas.
my
Rock
superior
played
numbers
this
with
one
tactical thinking
beautifully.
and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Look up at the ceiling.
I've
It
been
says
waiting for
Double
5
by
years now, and at last my day for
Skull, the
vengeance
great-
has come. I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port.
If you pull a gun, I'm
wired with
blowing your
submicro
legs
energon
off.
Transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
That sounds painful.
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you. Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That's fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Let's take 5.
Was I supposed to murder them?
There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
No.
That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material? Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirate. Here, this is for your work today.
Excuse me.
Maybe we need more guns.
Okay, so I need Marauder outfit. I'm just gonna look up which ones. Okay. So that's a spacer. Pretty sure, right? Yeah. And then I need the Safecrackers jacket. Sweet.
Bigger guns with gold plating.
So I would prefer to be able to finish this quest, but I don't know if I can. Okay.
All right, how does this sound?
You,
Coming! I think I soiled myself. I'll put you down, miscreant!
Oh no. Huh. This isn't good. Hmm. I have to be right back. I need the restroom.
On Rumble, so we don't get
Oh,
fucking
wrong one.
for it over here.
Playboy
How many gifted?
Playboy
Love it, love it. And Roth played it perfectly. Ah, brilliant. Welcome back, Anthony. You and these guys make a great team. F. Kevin Brennan and F. Stud Joe and F. SJ's. Oh, all right. Well, I see where that one. Got it. This whole thing is a work Joe started months ago. He's so innocent. Welcome, Ant. It was a pleasure meeting you all, but Vince the Lawyer in Pottstown, Skull Boys, Brock Mac and Cheese. Thank you. Hey, boss from Beer Chucker.
Beer Chucker.
Saying hello. Everybody's
Funny
excited
name.
to see you. Anthony says a broken is right twice a day. Yes, yes, he's right. 30-year work. Long game. Welcome to the Democratic Party, Ant. FSJ and his Mensa score. Love it. Deadbeat Dad John will say he knew all along and make a video of himself saying it is proof. Welcome back, Anthony. I'm reordering your book now.
Oh,
Look at
yeah.
that.
Reorder.
Best part will be Vince the Lawyer being honest with Stuttering John about how hilarious this was. Duped again by a high school dropout.
Yes.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Junior high school graduate, I like to say.
I love that. I want to jump on that bandwagon. If you don't mind. He's going with honors. I'm gonna say he's going to
with
have
honors. I got a star or something on my junior high diploma.
Yeah, he's going to have some lame explanation of how he knew it was a work the whole. Of course, what's he gonna say? They got me? No, he's not gonna do that.
Never.
On a total F statement, my wife and I followed that whole found kitten saga that you were posting on X. You are a good man. I am the guy with this kid who met you dressed as Rick and Morty.
Oh yeah, they were cool. Yeah, I met him at Sullivan's. Got him a drink.
You guys found a cat and you found a home for it?
Yeah, it was during right after the hurricane. It was the day after the hurricane. We were trying to get gas. One gas station was open, the only one with power, and it was packed. And there were a lot of cars driving around by the gas pumps. And I see this little kitten. It had to just be a few weeks old. Walk out in between the tires and shit. And I'm like, I can't fucking.
Yeah.
I can't. So I
Yeah.
pick it up and I took it inside and it was like, is this anybody's? And it wasn't. So I
Right.
took it home and it was just hilarious, funny, cute kitten. And then
Yeah.
found a girl in here in Greenville that works at a veterinarian's office that loved him, and now he's got a little pal. He's got another little cat to play with, and a
Nice.
cute veterinarian girl to feed him at night.
I think you tell people it was a black cat. It'll help.
It was a
you know
black
what I mean?
cat.
Oh, look at that.
It was pure black cat. So obviously I wasn't going to keep it.
I have expensive stuff here in my house.
Yeah, Jesus.
You didn't even want to. You didn't even want to next door.
What? Why would they dress like Rick and Morty?
It was Comic-Con, I guess, down at the Javits Center.
Right after the hurricane, these guys are walking around dressed like Rick and Morty.
It was no, that's a different story.
Is it not a 9/11 tribute?
Yeah.
I'm the guy dressed like Rick and Morty. Anthony's not just the hero; he is the wind beneath my Luftwaffe. Look
Oh,
at that.
there you go.
See?
It's like
See?
like
the
that.
professor checking in.
There it is. Messerschmitt.
Well, Ant is Kaiser Soze. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Congratulations to TSN and Ant. You aced this work with flying colors. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Awesome.
Another proud veteran, Mr. Spittle. Love all our vets in the chat. Get to work for the vets, John. You piece of...
I swallow cum.
Thank me. I never had a desire to go into.
We know that. Here, sorry, so many people. Welcome back, Ant. When Jim was off filming for a week, Sam and the boys talked about or referenced the Dabbleverse every day. They are fans.
Oh yeah, how could you not be?
Yeah, I know Sam. Sam's watching that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get his ass in here one day. Don't you worry. The boss is back. Yankees on the verge of death. Stuttering John will need a wellness check tonight. Welcome back, Ant. Ant, would you do a cast with Cardiff to discuss old O&A days?
I would do a show. I wouldn't become part of a program, but sure.
Seth Martin, have a good show. Thank you very much, Seth. Appreciate it. If I wasn't blocked, I would be looking forward to Stuttering John's incoming Twitter tirade after he pounds a 12-pack. Well, I mean, we got eyes and ears everywhere, so if anything pops up, we'll let you know.
I'm sure I'm blocked again. I was unblocked for a little while.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
See if he's watching. Check. 'Cause he
Yeah.
probably.
Hi, Adam
blocked it
Bush.
right away. Yeah.
John plays every angle, so no matter where things end up, he's ready to say, see, told you so. Justice for Magneto. Thank you, Adam. Loving you on WATP. Hit us up, man. Get in here. We'd love to have you on an episode. Good to see the boss back. I knew it was a work. By the way, Shuli, you've been giving Bob Levy's... will you be giving Bob Levy's eulogy? He's not going to. He can't die twice.
Well, blocked me yet.
No. Why don't you send him a message?
Yeah. Send him the link. See if he pops on.
Send him the link. Come on, John. Come on.
Saving kittens and destroying Barawusa. Kumia's the man. Yeah, talk about opposite ends of the spectrum.
Oh, well.
Love it. Love it. What do you got, Frog, package-wise for us?
So this is a little bit of yesterday's show.
Yeah.
And that's where Clay Dabbler came on, and him and John tried to squash their beef.
Oh, these two ladies fighting.
Jesus, little spat.
Yeah. And then Clay came crawling back with a stake on his eye, talking about how much John loves him.
Yeah.
You know.
It was
my fault. Yeah.
It was. I hit it on a doorknob. I swear. It was,
I'm just clumsy.
yeah. He didn't mean it. It was my fault.
Get back in there. Let's watch a little bit. Come on.
Probably make some fucking money with that song. Fucking hell.
Holy. That's a good start. Every day it's been a different fuck up to start the show.
One example of
didn't we watch this the other day?
I think we did.
Yeah, this is when he starts. Oh my God, you are a mess tonight.
Is everything okay at home?
What's going
Yes,
on?
Mike, everything is okay. Thank you.
Are the bowls being properly packed? Is everything
Yeah, maybe a
No, I
little
haven't
too
been smoking.
properly.
That's the problem.
Oh, I love that. I used to say that at jobs too. I used to say that at jobs too when they were firing me for being high. I go, if I'm not high, I do this job terribly. I'm like,
I need to be high.
Yeah. Orange Julius, thank you for becoming a member.
Behind my paywall.
Hamhead gifted a membership. Thank you, Hamhead. Donna G was told today that I am not being considered for a promotion at work, and just yesterday I joked about starting an OnlyFans account. Oh, hey, Andy. Don't let us stand in the way of your entrepreneuring.
Yeah, you already got 6 subscriptions.
Yeah, we'll plug whatever you need. And the website, too. All right. Hey, Reels gifted 10. Get back to work, you assholes. Where are you? Frog's doing funny things right now. I love it.
I just got swept up in the moment.
That was it. Totally good. Clay Duty 2024. Clay Duty is a brand new addition to the cast. Big hit. I don't know if you've seen Clay Duty. Duke of the ER, formerly Zach W, becoming a member. What's going on? Why are you in the ER, Zach? What happened? Thank you. Maggie Lynn gifting 10. Come on.
Birthday girl.
You can't do it. Where's the drop?
I swallow cum.
I can see him like Charlie, and it's always
He's got. You ever see that dude play that? Remember we watched that Huell Hauser clip with that guy with the old piano with all the fucking knobs and levers and everything? That's what I picture Frog doing.
Jerk offs.
I'm in the weeds.
I'm in the weeds. Oh, kitchen talk. You gotta love that. Thank you, Maggie Lynn. And Stewie, come on, he's gifted 10 as well. Get back to work, Frog. You ain't off the hook yet.
I swallow cum.
Enjoy life in your fucking wheelchair.
I swallow cum.
It's about to get TSN.
Everybody knows that.
Hey, I wonder who that is. I wonder who that is, huh?
His mic's never connected to ever.
Yeah, it's just a visual prop, huh?
Right, and he can't. What's crazy about it, again, lying and doxing, both things that he loves, yet both he's terrible at.
Yeah.
Look, he wants to expose this person. How are you exposing him with that? You couldn't get anybody in your army to size that correctly? Or like... this is what happens when he does it himself.
Stop saying I got a 15-year-old Asian fucking stripper dickhead. Keep it up. Don't worry about it.
Nobody clips him saying I have a 15-year-old stripper Asian.
Yeah, I'm like, what is the Asian thrown in there for? 15-year-old stripper is pretty bad on its own. You don't need to throw the Asian in on top.
Well, he's bragging at that point.
Right. I don't even have to talk to her. She don't speak English.
Don't you fucking worry about it. Hold on, my microphone's fucked up, as usual. I love being as unprofessional as possible when Vince is coming on, because I want to show him you could do this, and I don't even have to try.
Oh, believe me, we all know.
Yeah.
You're not doing a demo for us that we're all going to be like, wow.
There's never been any illusions of trying, John.
Yeah, we created an over-under game based on how proficient you are at your job.
All right. Come on, you bitch. Where is that guy?
Oh, wait, I got to bring this up.
Talking to his mom.
we heard this last night. He read a super chat, and it called him a pan face. Pan face is the best insult for Stuttering John since Hero of the Stupid. Thank you, pan face Stuttering John. That was so funny. And he read it perfectly. It was like, you'll never amount to anything, pan face.
Goddamn microphone. Come on. Motherfucker. Motherfucking shit.
Yep, it's the equipment's fault. What's on his?
Whoa. Hold on. I just want to go back. What did you see? What?
What's on his shoulder?
Oh, come. That's all right.
Sorry.
That was something different. Over.
Over.
How long will Dummy be frozen for? Over under 30 seconds. All right. That is the bet on the table. I'll usually go to Zen last so he can pick opposite. I'm starting with you, Tiny.
Well, you gotta be more specific, Joe, because Mike gets frozen a lot too. You know, our dummy or that guy.
Which dummy are you referring?
Yeah, which dummy do you mean? This guy. Okay.
All right, that dummy.
Listen, Bob's taking a vacation. I'm gonna say over.
All right. Mike.
This is one of the few. I watched the first 10 minutes of this, and I saw this.
So you're backing out.
No,
or you're gonna
no,
cheat.
but I don't remember. I mean, it's around that, I think.
Well, I'm sure it is. That's why it's the number.
Yeah. I'll go under just because then went over. I mean, it could be 10 minutes with him. Who knows?
Well, no, I don't think it will. Well, all right, maybe it will. It'll be over then. I guess technically you're right, but all right, you're going under. You said.
No, I'll go over because then went under.
Over. All right, boss. What say you?
I'm just gonna play the odds and go over. Like
smart.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna join the crew. I think it's gonna be over as well. I have no faith in this idiot. Let's go. Game on, chat.
They're off in the Kentucky Derby.
Come on.
Relax. Get yourself a beer, stupid.
What did he hit to then?
Yeah, that is a good question.
A bottle of tequila.
Vodka.
Look, Ellie.
Vodka disguised in raspberry lemonade. We're good.
Sorry about that. I had some stuff to take care of.
We're good.
Now I gotta make my way out of this fucking town.
There it is.
Ah, bring it home.
Nice.
All right. I don't know what just happened with the microphone. I guess these cords are getting a little old. Yeah, this is the asshole who was busy fucking trying to accuse me. And Vince, you know. Let me bring everyone to the stage here. Vince, the evil lawyer. Here we go. This fucking idiot is the guy that was accusing me of getting a 15-year-old Asian prostitute. But, you know, people in glass houses, you know, they shouldn't fucking make these false accusations. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's not how it
That's
goes.
not how it goes.
Saying.
All right. Relax, bro. Legendary work, boys. How could the Mensa Hypocrisy Police fall for another work by a junior high grad and a racist anti-Semite? Love you, Ant, and the boys, and F. Stud Joe. Oh, hey, Don.
Oh, hey, relax, bro.
Thank you, relax, bro. Yo, Kumia, miss you on 495. TSN for life.
Fuck that roadway.
I was gonna say, even with the hurricane and the power and all that shit you had to deal with, you're still happy as hell to be out there, right?
Fucking awesome. Yeah. Please.
Yeah.
I picked up a Starlink. It works great, and that's it. Got a generator. Got everything I need. Guns, food, water.
Love it. It's great to see Ant on TSN. What a work. Thank you, Kendo. Good to see you too. All right, let's go.
Especially when I know that his wife has a YouTube show. The last thing you want to do is start fucking with me. I got a PI that gets me all this shit.
Wow, impressive, John.
That was you before the cabbie fight, right?
That's not me.
Oh, looks like you. It looks like you.
No,
before
that's
the
a
fight.
Bernie bro. That's a guy named Nick.
Okay.
And you know, he's busy out there saying all this bullshit about me. Well, guess what, Tennessee? Now it's coming right back to you, dickhead.
Is it? If I'm ever walking around with binoculars and look at someone 5 feet in front of me through them, maybe I'll recognize that guy.
And also the funny thing is, the day before he was saying that he doesn't dox people purposely.
Of course not. Of course not. But I love Anthony saying he's like, "Well, I recognize those paws anywhere." The worst picture ever.
He doxes people on accident better than he doxes people on purpose.
That's how bad he is at it. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so true.
Yeah.
I spit fire.
It does, man. And it's just an example of how shitty he is at it.
Well, now we're done at Byzantium.
Again, like humor, when he's not trying, the guy's funny. You know?
Right. It took us to make him funny. Yeah. Howard told him.
Howard told him that, and he was devastated because it was the most truthful thing ever told to him. When you're trying to be funny, you are not funny. You're only funny when you're not trying to be. And he wants to be funny so fucking bad. He's incapable of it.
We watched a great Blunder Years today, the one where Howard had him clean the shit off his boots.
Shit cleaner.
What was even better is everyone was taking turns telling stories what a broke fuck John was. And this was like, what year was it? Discount?
1999.
Wow. Yeah, 1999. And like, you know, and he's constantly, at one point they go, Robin said, he took money out of my purse one day and was like, I'm going to get you this back. I knew where it was, so I grabbed $100. And John's defense was, he goes, I didn't do it. I had Grillo go in there and get it for me. And everybody's telling these stories, and he's just smiling and laughing. And he's like, he had a tab with the garage guys, but not for like what he owes the garage, for money he's borrowed from them.
Oh my God.
He goes, sometimes I'll borrow $20 from the garage guy, you know, so I got a tab with him. But I always settle up. He goes, like, that's okay. That makes it okay.
Right, and as we were saying is, I mean, we've known about all this shit before, how he's crying poor during the Stern show. But now we found out over the, years now, he was a privileged person. His dad was a millionaire, paid his way through college, so he had money.
No, he did. He didn't.
But he didn't want to.
He didn't have a thing called drive, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Thank you.
More money management.
Yes. You old son of a bitch, you got me. Just like the old days at AAF. She's dead? You're kidding.
Yeah. We got some wacky prank calls coming up next break.
Let's get back to this.
To put back there, the Duke and the Dwarf. Now, I'm sure you could do a better emblem. This was from a guy who I didn't ask him. His name is Richard. He sent us a bunch of different examples.
Yeah, so's mine.
For the Duke and the Dwarf show.
Yeah.
So
how about making one that you can see it?
You know, I'll say this about Clay. He made you a decent background. It fit and everything. That is ridiculous. Looks like a cover of a Master P album. It doesn't look like a background.
Hope you approve. Skull!
Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Okay. Sorry.
Nothing. Never mind. What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the Gardeners now. All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used. Yeah, we're the Gardeners. We keep order back here on these dangerous streets. Hallways. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Thank you. You're pretty cool. I like you.
Standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to extrapolate from there. We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first. Huh?
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
Oh, shit. Fine, fine. You want to check out the lab? Go for it. We won't stop you. But Blakesley's got her own setup in there, and she doesn't like guests. So if you get shot, I'm telling Junlei I never saw you. This one's clear, guys.
Fair enough.
Nice one, Captain.
Yeah, a 15-year-old. Yeah, a 15-year-old Asian prostitute, and he did it in a way.
Again, in typical John fashion, whatever people say about him negative, he will repeat it 1,000,000 times, 7 days a week. It's crazy. Every day he's talking about this 15-year-old. What was that, John?
15-year-old Asian prostitute.
See, that's what happens. Oh my God.
Ooh, I want that.
I love. Where did that go? Somebody said, "Oh, the image of stuttering John singing praises while wearing an Obama shirt is kind of blowing my mind."
That's pretty cool.
Wait, he said, well, maybe he didn't, you know, like that kind of thing, so he doesn't get sued. But I don't give a shit. I'm sick of these guys trying to put that on me. You know what I mean?
And again, John, I can confirm.
But they just make up lies. This guy makes up a ton of lies about me. But now I know where he lives. I know his wife. I know everything about him. He's got a kid. I know everything.
Wow. Again, the threat.
You know his wife's name?
And the kids are always in the threats.
Yes.
Always. The wife and the kids. Can't wait to get to them. Wow. I hope the Lady K tapes don't make a tape about all the doxing of children. That would not be good. Oof.
And the kids.
That doesn't look vandalized.
I know where they live.
This
was
guy's
his nick? What's it?
And now I know who he is. Everything. So you better shut the fuck up. Don't fuck with the Duke. Don't cross the Duke, Vince.
Wiping shit off.
He wasn't sure how to get to that stain. He picked the wrong side of the camera. He got damn it, the other way.
It's not very threatening when you're wiping what you just drank off of your shirt.
Yeah.
It's chocolate milk, whatever he had on it.
You've never seen somebody threatening someone while putting seltzer on a napkin to get a stain out. You never seen that before?
This is one of my finest T-shirts.
His mom.
Don't make
Mom
me
licks-
fuck you up.
Yeah, right. His mom was what?
Well, his mom licks a paper towel and wipes his face.
Yeah. We had the bit. I think
Oh,
it was
shit, did
Dom
I just
Irrera used to have the bit
take
about
your
the
armor?
guy talking shit at the club, but with the
Frank
straw.
I did.
With the straw in his drink? Is that, and he's just mouthing. He's like, "I'll kick your ass." He's just searching for the straw with his mouth.
They better shut the fuck up. Don't fuck with the Duke. Don't cross the Duke, Vince.
Oh, I learned the hard way.
I know, but enough about the Daily Now. So I want to play you something. This is another reason why I called you this morning, and I want to get your take on this, Vince.
Over. I'll go with over.
The other reason he called you, Vince, is because he has no one else to call.
And this is the guy you think I'm in love with, but I'm really not, because Vince, he's proven once again that you and I are the only college-educated people in this fucking Dabbleverse. Okay?
What's he talking about?
All right, Vince?
Oh,
I agree. So, Vince, I played this yesterday. All right?
That's been the running theme of every show. I played this yesterday. I'll play this again.
So now, Vince, I would love to get your reaction, okay? Because this is how stupid Kevin Brennan is.
Matt Spratt.
I don't know if you watched me yesterday, did you?
No.
No. I was with the rest of humanity, not watching you.
I have something called life, and I'm living it. Sorry.
True.
So let's assume the guy on the right is educated.
Trying to get some clips of see what happened on his show and theirs.
Isn't he a therapist?
Ooh, you have real
right?
cool
Yeah,
armor.
That's a sorcerer, right? It's a psychiatrist or whatever.
Yeah, he would be a little.
I would say he's educated.
So what's happening? What's happening from the outside looking in? What's happening?
There was the Clay Dabbler, John Melendez conflict yesterday.
That's all.
That's all.
But so yeah, but I mean, and we don't have to get into the details. So I file an ethics complaint. That's somehow a work. You have to you file a rebuttal. You sue me, but that's a work. You and I
Yeah,
are
it kinda
involved
was.
in a big work. Is this guy a clown
Kinda.
or what, Vince?
Now, this is a work. I don't know what that was.
Right. I don't know
That's
what
just
the
some-
fuck that was.
You have a Selena type super fan in your life, John, and that's for you to fucking deal with at some point. But this is a work. This right here.
So you're going to spend all this money. I had to settle. I had to spend some money. We're going to spend all this money on some fucking work? What? This guy's an idiot.
I thought I made myself clear.
And you were there when Clay Dabble was mad. Clay Dabble still hasn't talked to me after that show. That's a work? The only work is Kevin Brennan. He fights with Chad. Then he's back with Chad. He fights.
Wait a minute, wasn't Kevin Brennan the only one other than him not doing works a week or two ago?
Right.
Oh, okay. So now he is a work. Wow. Boy, this guy likes to flip flop.
With Ray. Then he's back with Ray. Fights with Mr. Kill Everything. Then he's back with Mr. Kill Everything. Fights with Bob. Then he's back with Bob. And therein lies the segue before we get into Bob. Thank you, Brennan. Because if anybody's at work, it's fucking Kevin Brennan. But for him and the fucking psychiatrist to sit there and think that our feud was somehow some kind of WWE event, well then we're...
I don't know how the psychiatrist doesn't reach out to John and try and do a show with him.
Yeah.
I would watch that. I mean, he wouldn't be honest for a second, but I would love to see him try and crack that nut. That'd be great.
Are we really gonna do this?
John was seeing a psychiatrist.
Hey, you shouldn't talk about the Duke that way. Watch your mouth, you know? You don't want to be shredding stories about the Duke like that.
Everybody knows the Duke doesn't see a shrink.
Why do these have? Oh, because they're people
Maybe you
pistols.
want to have sex with your mother, John.
I wonder what John's mom would say about that.
I wonder.
Thanks. Way to go.
Cost us both money. But you know. We made up. Everything's fine, but it was never a work. I mean, but this fucking idiot. I'm still livid about this, Vince, and I know you're not as mad because you don't get mad at these idiots. But I am, because this guy is the biggest.
Because I'm a big idiot.
And to call me, Vince, there's one thing about me, and I think you will agree. I'm not I'm not doing work. Everything is.
No, you're on the end of works. You're
This ain't a good idea.
yeah, you're the mark.
There are
You know what I
workers
mean?
and workies. He's
Right.
the workie.
Ah, look at this breaking news.
It'll be
Blind-
fine.
Thank you. Blind Mike is reporting he reached out to Tony Hinchcliffe and asked him who he was referring to when talking Puerto Rican trash. His response: John Melendez. Thank you very much,
In a
Duke Dog.
different light. Yeah.
Keeping
All
us
the
updated.
agencies will pick that up now.
Let's run with it, AP.
Real to me. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I think you know that.
And my brain on my ass.
2-0 Dodgers. Let's go. Let's go for the trifecta tonight. A Yankee
boy.
sweep and Kumia back on Rico.
Yes.
What a night. Come on. Oh.
Tough week for
Hello,
John.
yeah.
Giants lost. Yankees
Oh.
series.
Oh.
Observation log. Who knows? Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food lands from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
Uh-oh.
Oh, it'd be so great.
Just to tell you, there's a fake Clay Dabbler in your chat that sent you a shitty super chat with pounds and my exact name. So you
now
will think it's me.
one with pounds now.
And my exact name, yeah. But he's not a member, so just ban him.
Anthony, imagine this was your life. Like, you bring your get, and there's a fake one of me, and he's donating pounds. Be on the lookout. Be on the lookout.
On the lookout.
Where's
Yeah.
Clay Duty? Send Clay Duty the link. I gotta let Anthony be Clay Duty here for a minute.
Clay Duty.
Oh, you haven't met Clay Duty? He's great.
no,
Wait till
no,
you
I
meet
love
him.
He's gonna say you're dead to me, you're some shit, wet brain, and I love VTO or whatever.
So was the fake one the one saying that he's gonna do the Sandusky Network?
Yeah, but he had a different name. And I guess when he saw me say in chat that he had the wrong name, he went and changed it to the real name.
All right,
And then
Clay.
super chatted with
Clay,
the real
you
name.
know I love you, right?
John, man,
Kiss it down.
I'm not saying I forgive you about all that shit. That's not even why I came here just to say that. Because I knew you were going.
Was this show on the Hallmark Channel? What the fuck am I watching?
I don't accept your.
And you know, as much of a scumbag as John is, who wants to fight with people, when somebody face to face says, "I cannot be friends with you," that destroys him.
Yeah.
Oh, please. You kidding me? And the thought, like he said at the time when the chat came up, I'm going on the Shuli Network. He was like, good, I don't care. But the first thing he asks him now, look at that face in him. It's unbelievable. The first thing he asks him is he goes, so that wasn't you that said. He's terrified of one of his people coming on the show.
Yep.
But meanwhile, John, your people have been helping us on the show for years now. Like,
How will I know if you won't hurt me again, John?
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm waiting to hear from him.
I was going to get a tattoo of your name right here.
Blow
I
up.
want to tell you right now, I don't give a fuck about.
All right, well, John,
I don't
I'm
have
gonna
a
tell you,
hacking.
if your friend super chat sorts of shit, I won't hold back because he's your friend.
No, but right now
All right,
everything is
open up on-
copacetic. We're all cool. Everyone's cool.
You're not cool.
He's angry.
Clay.
But just there was loads of lies told about me, man. And
All right, there's lies told about me every other fucking
no,
day. Who
but
cares?
you were telling the lies about
I
me.
graduated college. I'm smart. I'm sexy. All kinds of lies.
I have talent. There's crazy shit being said out there.
This is my house.
Clay,
This is my house. Yeah, that's great.
Too much shit.
Clay, could it be that just accidentally when you were blocking somebody else that it just flipped?
Go
and you
fuck
blocked
yourself,
the wrong
dude.
guy?
No.
Listen, I fucked up a lot. You sure?
I love that he's telling him in one aspect it's over, like don't worry about it. But then a few minutes later he's like, couldn't it be your mistake? Like wasn't it your fault, really, when it's all said and
Chick
done?
fight.
Right, which is what I believe Clay is so pissed off about, that John is blaming this on him, and he's like, I didn't do it. So, but again, John would have to listen. I listen to Clay Dabbler more than John listens to him, and
Yeah.
that's his buddy. That's the guy he loves.
All right. Well, I make
That's
mistakes.
the answer.
I didn't know you were perfect. I make mistakes.
I hardly.
Oh, I didn't know. Get ready. This is a glimpse of the ex-wife and John right here. This discussion.
Jeez.
Sorry, I didn't know I married the Queen of England. You know, like.
He blocked anybody. I only timed people out.
Reels
Not for-
blocked and fake.
Reels? Me and Reels are cool. Why would I block Reels? So Reels is a PSN.
Clay,
But
Clay.
look at this person.
Right. Wait, play that drop again of his cool friend Reels that he talks about.
So Reels is a TSN cocksucker, right?
John admitted he blocked the legend just 2 days ago. John admitted he blocked the legend today. Hey, he keeps blocking him by mistake. He's an idiot.
Every one of their supposed friendships, they're dangling by threads. Like every single one of them. They have no friendships that are based on any solid thing. They're all just dangling by little threads.
And it's all based on such little shit, like not
Yeah.
returning a text or
Right.
or you know, like liking a tweet or something from some guy or something. You know, like one of my enemies. Why were you in that chat? You know,
Girls,
like
it's
dumb
like-
as
Hear that,
shit.
homie?
Yes.
Yeah,
How
high school
crazy.
shit.
Generator.
Oh, Clay Duty's here. I hope he doesn't interrupt me.
Oh.
Clay Duty, hey.
Well. Look who comes crawling back. If it isn't bloody Patrick Melton. Well, if
No,
I-
that's Anthony Cumia.
It's yeah, Anthony.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. You know, I'll come in again.
Go ahead. Hey, Clay Duty's here, everybody. Well, hello, Clay.
Well. If it isn't the potato and Vinny Paulino.
No, it's not Moonhead and Carter. It's Anthony Cumia.
Hi.
My last appearance on this show
I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Ms. Home Invasion? Good touch with the Moon Man helmet there. Damn near gave me a heart attack. Would have made your job easier. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
I'm like a ghost.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
Base, good one.
His predictive data. If I were on Byzantium, I might have strangled him. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right? That's so? Wrong way to go for notes on a failed project. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance, the traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
Cool.
Hey, do whatever you like. Life's short and we're all dying anyway. Sure, I don't mean to stop you. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Look, it's just a job. Yep.
Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
A family. Or something near to it. We don't always get along or nothing, but what family does?
Fair enough.
Aw.
That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. I'm not hanging on to it anymore.
Cool.
Read my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into a volunteer induction entrance. Come on, I've left it. You wouldn't.
I'll kill you right now, actually.
Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner.
Cool.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanic. Look at you, so chatty. Loving this human... Generators, mostly.
Might not want to walk too close to some of this wire.
tryhards, incompetent or unlucky. They were milling around the back bays. We had some not hard. Not much. Having the biome's been irreversibly tampered with at this. Yeah. I'll make sure.
Does she have anything on her?
Go! Captain! What did she ever do to you?
What do you want a word with me?
Making tracks.
Yeah, huh?
Nothing? Alright, well. What did she ever do to me? Nothing really, but let me check out her gun. See if she's worth killing. Ooh. A shock sniper? Kinda cool. Kills or just hits? Scoring a kill. Such as like splash damage. That's cool.
You know, that said, you ain't
Oh,
been
sorry.
eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Yeah.
Outstanding. What's up? I took a job once to clear out. bit on the
Dirty
shorter
Dan.
side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces him. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasant. I wouldn't believe it myself had I not met the man. Dirty Don killed those raptidons with his bare hands. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen. I don't see the two. Day came when he tried to take on a mannequin. Got himself
Oops.
eaten one limb at a time. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how. What's. We've seen a lot of stupid trying to turn raptidons into diet toothpaste. But this, if it's true, calling them human is generous. I knew folks who.
That's not true. The first humans I met were Spacer's Choice.
Ain't but a shell left behind. Sniffing. Well, some marauders are a problem. Finding, and at the end of all this,
Cool.
good. Thanks for chatting. And this whole thing's got me shaken up a bit. I'll pull it together. Let's go.
Thanks, Tim.
Let's find out what happened.
Yeah, I killed her for her gun. Now what? Hey, I killed your boss. Hope none of you mad. Figured I'd be honest. She's dead. Wait, can I just talk to him and tell him?
Here they come.
Oh. Huh. I was kidding.
I don't know, Cap. This one had regrets at least.
Yeah. And it was funny.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire... How's about this?
Yeah.
This time I'll save. Bye, everyone. I won't fuck with you this time.
So well that so many people in the bloody Dabbleverse have been asking me to be on their programs. I can't keep up with it.
All right, Clay. Listen, relax. You're here now. Hang out. We'll bring. I know the demand is great. I get the emails. I get the messages. Just sit tight. Try not to interrupt too much.
I don't want to interrupt you, Shuli, because it's very important that you get this sort of thing right, because there's a lot going on in the Dabbleverse. Everything's a bloody work.
All right, thank you. See, it's Clay duty. He'll be here throughout the night. Let's Shuli the champion.
Wow. Can we get
Alright, but
I'm
maybe.
sorry if I accuse you. Let's just get over it. You
Well,
accept my apology.
yeah,
That's a
well,
good
sorry you
apology.
was but what about our friendship, John? I've been there 2 years.
Wow, it's like how many chicks have you been with where it's like you apologize, it's like it's not enough. It's not enough. You gotta acknowledge this or acknowledge that.
yes.
They're like, the hoops.
Get back in the car, Clay. Get back in the fucking car.
But it's like the hoops you jump through.
Ooh, I get to go to Olympus. I'm so
Right.
excited.
You know what I mean?
Vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate.
Okay.
Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile.
Do your thing, girl.
Intentions are no longer unknown. I am incapable of deducing their point of departure. However, I detect a tracking device on board their ship. They must have been pursuing us across the system. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
It is pretty exciting.
Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I was bluffing, Captain. When we met in Emerald Vale, my systems were not fully operational. Even if they were, I might have made an exception for you. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or free. That is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship, their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive act. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship. Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the unreliables on... This is a temporary solution, however. Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the unreliable...
Sam's cleaning while waiting. What a good boy.
I am incapable of... Now initiating warm welcome protocol.
Electrifying.
and lethal to germs.
Good work, team.
Assholes interrupted my beauty sleep.
I've been on the other side of a boarding dock enough to recognize amateurs.
I must say that there's been nary...
Huh.
Get dull moments and signing on with his crew.
Well, you're welcome about that, I guess. Hmm. Can't even see them. Oh wait, maybe you could if I turn it on. I don't think I have any other armor in here for you. Cool. Okay. Fancy. Alright. I'm just going to max all my gear to see what's best. Okay, that's max. Okay. Why does it say 47 armor? Oh, because they have it equipped. Does it scale? Alright, these outfits I'm more interested in seeing. I don't need the lockpick one, because I already have 150 lockpick. This armor, however, is pretty decent. Technically, I do use a bleed weapon. Oh, that's not armor. That is armor. Interesting.
Fuck. This is like, for what? What are you jumping through these hoops for? Ridiculous.
Is like
He just apologized.
Like
you
a
can't,
gold
you can't move back.
retriever.
Do you accept his
Yeah, I
apology
know,
or not?
But there's still loads of shit. I mean, maybe. I'll think about it.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna think about
whatever I did to hurt you.
Oh, God, how dare
that's
you.
the worst apology. Whatever I did, I'm sorry. Whatever. If you got upset, yeah, whatever. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that I shit on your friendship. I'm
Ooh,
sorry that I
cheers.
did anything bad to you.
Thank you.
Hey, Clay, what'd you think of Kevin Brennan saying that all of this was a work between you and I and
This is his entire show, by the way. Is he watches a video he watched twice already the other day, and then brings on Clay or Rob and goes, "So what'd you think of that?
Yeah.
What'd you think of that?" That's it. That's his dummy show.
and me and Vince.
All right, are we all good?
Is he the most uninformed clown to think that this whole thing was a work and all of it?
Did he say unformed? Is that what he said? Did he say uninformed? What's that Simpsons? Me fell English? Impossible. That Simpsons line?
Like, I mean, is he the most uninformed clown to think that this whole thing was a work and
you ask yourself, how could he keep falling for all these works? Did you just hear what fell out of his dumb mouth?
all of it, like a work?
No, it definitely wasn't. I wouldn't be on here if that fake Clay Devler had propped up. I wouldn't not be in here now.
But I'm saying, but you know that this whole thing was not a work.
No, I was genuinely pissed off with you, and you literally like the friendship is not the same as it was now.
Wow. Things feel different at home. Yeah. Oh, man.
Sorry, John, you can't go home again. Can't go
Pretty
home.
much. Man, but the amount of loyalty I showed you, John, man, like unwavering. You said I want to be liked. Do you think supporting you and being your number one fucking
Anthony has to hold the hole because it'll move on him. So
Right.
as he's passionately, stating his love for John, he's got to hold it. Yeah.
Well, if he uses some form of a peg or something to maybe put in there to hold it in place.
Sheila, you did scare me when you said you can't talk about Anthony because it's a legal matter. You got me. This show is great. Well, that was one of the angles we were going to go with is, but I can't get into it for when we try this again a year from now.
Right.
Or
A year.
And he falls for it again.
well, he's got a big six-figure job, so he's not going to be going anywhere. He's not going to be on for a while. Anthony Cumia, 1994, shoving wiffle ball bats into women's bits. Anthony Cumia, 2024, rescuing baby kittens in a fucking hurricane. We all grow up. What are you going to do? You know? That's a guy who you want to be with when the shit hits the fan. He can handle anything. Hey fellers, hey Aunt, babysitting my granddaughter. Wanted to drop in and say thanks for putting Weasel Tales over. Love you guys. You too, Aunt. This guy, Weasel Tales, was writing a book with Bobby the Brain Heenan. Has a bunch of recordings him sitting with Bobby the Brain. Weasel Tales on YouTube. If you're an old school wrestling fan, it's really cool shit. I love his stuff. Ant is back. Just heard an old O&A episode. Colin Quinn calling you a Corsican pimp is one of the funniest things I have ever heard. Go on now.
Colin was so good at coming up with names for people. Better than Trump.
And he would just come in just guns a-blazing.
Oh,
Jimmy,
yeah.
you know, here's what I don't like, you know, and he would just throw it down on you guys.
Rip someone apart. Just their
Although-
shirt. You'd
So
second
far-
guess how you dressed in the morning when Colin was going to be on the show.
I love when everybody's in there. You know, Voss was such a conduit to so much of that, and so underrated in my opinion. Like,
Yes.
brilliant. You know,
Great
and nobody says that about Voss, but I'm saying that he's brilliant.
Especially Bonnie.
Yeah, but one of the one of the
I
funniest
can't
lines.
And if you go in the stupid the places you.
Always interrupting me. But one of the funniest lines I have heard so far, because I'm catching up on all the old O&A, is when I forget what the instance was, but you said Life of Pi around Iraq, not that long. Which you were talking about the movie Life of Pi. Somebody said Life of Pi, and you go around Iraq, not that long, and it was
fucking great.
brilliant.
Damn.
Brilliant.
Oh.
Kumi, it was a
I
fun
must
hang at
say that there's
DabbleCon.
been
I was
very
Melendez
dull
level
moments since
drunk.
signing
Sorry
on with
for
this
whatever
group.
I said.
I don't accept your apology.
I used to listen to his podcast. He had episodes where he picked on JD, saying how much of a
Assholes
creep
interrupted my
JD was. I
beauty.
stopped listening to John a long time ago. Yeah, again, another guy he tried to get fired from his job that he had nothing to do with. It was years after John had left. JD wasn't talking shit about him. Like, he can sit here and say, I go after this guy.
All right, who wants to come
this
with?
guy because he said this or he said that. JD never talked about John, ever. Never tweeted about him. Yet here's John mounting a campaign on his podcast to get JD fired, right? Like, that's insane.
I gotta pee.
But he always says,
Gonna
"I
need
didn't draw
Parvati
first
for
blood."
engineering.
That's first blood. John has talents and zero talent. Notice
And
Pence's
Max,
always
just in
have races
case.
whenever John makes mistakes. He's a passive aggressive. I'm gonna say twat. Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Let's
That's
go.
good.
Is it just me, or
Well.
does the blurred out Vince Lawyer kind of look like it's Princess Leia being blurred out? Well, children may tune into this, so we can't have Vince on. With one marble mouth gone, maybe a Stut Joe puppet as a replacement. Its arms can reach its pocket, a kung fu grip tongue, etc. We can work out details. I don't mind that idea. Clay Duty, how do you feel about it?
No, I was just thinking, now that I know what show I'm actually on,
Oh yeah.
it's very possible that John is not watching live right now, so
Sure.
he's not aware. Could conceivably Mr. Kumia text him and have him send him the link?
How great would it be? He's half in the bag. He may not even. No, all his cronies have texted him about it.
Oh,
believe me.
yeah. Oh, he's
Believe
on
me.
to it.
And by all of them, I mean two. You know, two people have reached out to him and let him know. You know.
And his enemies. So
yeah.
Go ahead. Kind of crowing about it.
Yes. Fish Biz Aquatics. Hey, Biz, what's up? Thanks for coming through. Shuli rocks. Thank you, Biz. We've been doing a new show called The Raid, where we raid smaller shows that are
Oh,
live.
yeah. I heard about that. Yeah, yeah.
It's fun, and that guy Biz, he's a school teacher raising money for turkeys for kids who can't afford turkeys. You know, Biz, a good guy. Don't expect a check from Ant. I will say that, Biz, but you're a good man. And he did rescue
I'm
a black
kitten
cat.
guy. I'm not a child guy. I
Right.
care about kittens, not children.
He's pulled out his whole life, and he will stand by that.
That's it.
Missed a couple shows and seen Janet the Evil Lawyer lost everything. Discount Don can't talk. Bob left. No super chat, and Kumia is back. FSJ Skull Boys, Trump
95
2024.
persuade.
Thank you, Nordic.
All right, hold on.
Sorry, I'm a little sauced up.
Thank you, Nordic.
Yeah. Dave Daffler, my man, dropping a dime.
I swallow cum.
Thank me!
Dave Daffler.
You're waiting for me to hit that, weren't you? Sorry, pal. I'm a little delayed. I'm now working like you. Gifted 5, Kevin Andrews. Thank you,
Did you hear
Kevin.
that,
There.
Hackverse? Did you hear that, Shuley's Anonymous?
Johnny gifted.
Felix
one.
is
Appreciate
persuade,
it.
so we'll take him too.
Gifted people here, Erica.
Nah,
Ann,
we'll keep the
gifted
crew I had.
5.
They were
Thank
fine.
you. New member Quinn
Behind my
DQ.
paywall.
Thank you for membering up.
I have the right
Toe,
headgear this
thank you
time,
for
too.
14 months. Congrats. Reggie Dunlop membering up
Behind my
again.
paywall.
Thank you, Reggie. Christian, good to see you, pal. Membering up again.
Almost
Gifted a
always
membership.
sober.
Thank you. Carol Jude, gifting 5. Thank
Come on, my
you.
base.
What do we got? Rumple Trenchcoat, a Columbo podcast. You would love this, Ann.
15-year-old
Gifted
Asian
1.
prostitute.
Love it.
Yeah, you should check it out. He's a good dude. We met him at DabbleCon. Hamhead gifting 1. Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys are beyond generous tonight. Hold on, we got the coat coming in with 5. Jeremy gifting 1. Thank you,
Get
Jeremy.
off your knees, Dave. You're embarrassing yourself.
And Rob Saul's bus stop has now become a member. Thank you. That's great. Rob Saul was singing your praises the other day too about it too, where he was like, "If he really did leave the Shooty Network, I applaud him. He's always been funny." You know?
Yeah, the compliments. Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, in honor of Ant returning, get the picture ready because the greatest quote ever of Stuttering John. You ready, Frog? Or are you gonna fuck this up too?
You will. You're gonna hate me. We don't have that picture anymore.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look at this fucking dummy. This
Yeah, put a picture of yourself
fucking
up.
inept, low IQ, horrible father, douchebag.
Hey, there we go. All right.
There it is.
It was.
Meant every word of it.
Got me liked or hate.
Yeah, that was not a work, just so you know. Every word of that was true.
Holy shit, it does look like Princess Leia.
Help me, John Edward Melendez. You're my only hope.
Was I trying to be liked when I pub? Well, then how the fuck am I desperate to be liked? Then you fucking. So everything you say is just bullshit about me.
Oh, good for you, Spider.
Hey, Clay, we're doing a show. What's wrong with you?
The best part is nobody asked him to do that. He was just back there doing it. It's like,
I love it. He's a genius. That's why. You're a genius. You know.
I was having a wank. How dare you?
Having a wank.
You remember when I didn't DM you
Yeah.
back?
So did I give a fuck about what anyone else thought?
But you do like when I DM you back, and if I don't, you would get mad.
Have you ever argued
Y'all are
with
gay.
a guy like this?
Never.
Have you ever fucking got? Didn't you like when I got back to you?
No.
What?
It's not even. It doesn't even compute in my mind. You know.
No.
I haven't argued with my wife like that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
No. And the amazing thing is, we've seen John complain that he texted someone and they didn't get back to him right away.
Yeah.
And more importantly, my wife hasn't argued with me like that. Let me just throw that out there.
Yeah,
She's
worse
more of a
than
man than these two pussies. I don't see Missy coming to you and talking about this bullshit. I'm sure if she's got a problem, it's delivered and it's handled.
Like
Yeah,
robbing
dealt
your
with.
safe?
Yeah.
With a swift backhand.
There you go. She's Russian hot.
Do it slow. It's better if she sees it coming.
Well, listen, you cover up the bruises well, Anthony. I want to.
Yeah.
I can hardly see it.
Ow. Hurts.
No biting.
We'll get with you.
Oh yeah, and that's a work too. Missy doesn't hate this Jew. All right. So we'll be teaming up on COD real soon.
So I send you like 5
All right,
DMs,
easy
and it's
now.
about
Let's
shit, and you
just
don't send
keep our
anything back.
weapons holstered like civilized people. I'm a man of my word. Let's talk. I'll even drop the toss ball act for you. My team and I were contracted to apprehend the unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain. I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's Wow, that's a lot of bits. I mean, after careful deliberation, I've decided to accept your offer. I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again.
Uh-huh.
I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to get inside the cockpit. Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship. Don't ask me. The truth. We never caught up to the unreliable. You vanished.
Neat. Sorry.
What? Don't let me catch you around here again.
Okay, cool. I'm out of here.
I'm going to get annoyed the same as you get annoyed with people that don't. Same as anyone would.
Yeah, I know. I know what I mean. It's not intentional.
Look at that fucking bag under his eye. That slit.
And the sweat under his...
Oh.
Oh my god. And that booger hanging out of his nose.
Oh, God damn, what is that? Yes!
I saw on Dabbles Anonymous the other day, that guy Barnes and Noobs posted a picture of
Good work,
Colin
everyone.
Farrell as the Joker and John outside during the hurricane when he didn't have his filters on. And he said Colin Farrell spends 4.5 hours in a makeup chair to look like this idiot.
Looks like that close-up cocaine shot of Ray Liotta in Goodfellas when he
yeah.
goes up to the
Oh,
camera.
God, yeah.
You go, that guy's not acting. That's you know, him showing up to the set after a bender.
Oh no, there it is. There's a siren.
But you do the same and worse.
Wow. Wow. I've never seen anybody laugh where they lose their front bottom teeth laughing. I've never seen that before. They disappear. Watch this.
No, there it is. There's a siren.
But you do the same and worse.
They're gone. They're gone. And you see a little speck of something.
I'm not even ready to...
I'm not here to hurt you.
See,
Where the fuck do you...
This is real
Where does
reality.
Clay live?
This is
Scotland Yard?
Yeah,
Why is that always happening?
Is that
They call it a council estate.
It's not, by the way Vince is reacting, I'm thinking he's playing this in the sound effect because he's like, "Where do you live?" But I also believe Clay lives in a shithole as well.
Wow.
How red John is and how much he's sweating. He better hope that siren's right outside his door.
My ma sent me a defibrillator. How does this thing even work?
real entertainment, Kev.
Not
This
much
is
I
not
can do
your
about
work,
it.
kid.
What?
This is real life, Kev. This is not works. These are
Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't that be the sound of the siren if it was
What's
so
all
that?
this then?
Right.
But we do get
Hello, hello, hello.
of where John missed shaving.
Oh, you got that?
Right,
Oh,
both
where
on
did he
both
see?
sides, like right about here. See?
Oh yeah, on the edges, on the
Yeah,
sides,
on
right?
either side of the edge of the mouth. There's
Yeah.
some nice whiskers, like
Yeah.
a walrus.
Pube leftovers.
Catfish.
I think this clip means Stuttering John and Clay Dabbler are legally married in 12 states. I think you're right.
Two people that were very mad at me, and now we're trying to make amends.
All I've ever done is try and help John. That's the thing. And these other people ain't trying to help.
All I've ever done is try to help you.
I've worked 4 jobs while trying to get you to school.
But that's the thing. What's in it for Clay? What does he get out of getting back with John? It doesn't make any fucking sense, dude.
Thank you for bringing this up because in my
Thank
opinion,
you.
this is what makes Clay more pathetic than anything and anyone, is that he's literally doing this for a friendship with this guy.
Yeah.
He's the one idiot that thinks you can have a friendship with this guy. It's crazy. You want to get used by somebody, that's a different thing. That's if that's your fetish or whatever, all the power to you. Because he's gonna
fix
do
him.
that. You know? But like, yeah, what's in it for him? Great point. I have no fucking clue, and I don't think he can tell you either. I think he's just one of these people that just wants to be friends with a guy who was something, did something at some point, you know?
Then remember Jim Grindle's response to you at DabbleCon when you said, "Why are you doing this for Rob Saul?" What did he say?
He said, "I just want to be seen."
Yeah, he says nobody pays attention to me, right?
Nobody pays attention to me.
Yeah. That's right up there with I got nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I got nothing.
More where that came from.
The thing. I mean, and these other
Wow,
people,
that is good.
I appreciate
Can I
it.
pickpocket that off of you?
There you go. That's how you know you apologize to the right person.
You're my friend.
Yep.
Haven't I told
Cool.
you when I come to England, I'm taking you out, motherfucker?
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's right around the corner. As soon as he gets his car title mailed to him from Vegas Beer Sales Jerry, he'll be right over to England. I'm sure the passport's in the same garbage bag that his car title was in. We asked Jerry, we go, did he have like a box? He goes, nah, it's in a garbage bag, a lot of his stuff.
This whole goddamn scam.
I choose the legend. I choose the legend over the troll known as Clay Dabbler. What the fuck?
Both equally.
Law, I'm so
The
lucky
fuck
you
is that
came
all
along.
about, man?
I
I
like
know
you
it
both
sounds
equally.
crazy, but a little while back,
Wow.
we
We did it. Got John and Clay Dabbler.
How can I?
It's gonna be like my real children, because only one of them's gonna be talking to me.
I'm not making anything.
Oh,
The
man.
research team. Science stuff
Mate,
isn't
I was only
really
crying.
there.
What am I supposed to do?
Clay,
I mean, say
Drop
nothing.
me off in the
Clay, that's a
groundbreaker.
fabrication. It was one.
And what did you say? When did I say to you I deserve the respect when you send me a link? When was
Pink.
I'm just a girl drooling, asking another
How
girl.
should I know? I just monitor the
that,
price.
that's in a
If you
DM?
look at Oops,
Yes.
you're doing research and
Well,
development.
Well, go into
Somebody
the DMs
messed
with
up.
me privately and
When
show
one
me
of us
that.
makes a
Like,
mistake,
I don't
the
know.
whole facility.
You
can
can
show you right
swipe
now.
it in. Well, no, don't show it live. Don't show our DMs.
Why?
But you can,
Yep.
to me, you can
Eliminate
reply
Blow
to
it
me.
up. I'll blow it up so you
No,
just.
no, don't.
Blow it up all right.
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist.
I love
And
this
not
Roy
ever.
Ray. The guy who drove cross country staying in no-tell motels with
odd
no
one,
car
aren't you?
title and 2
Projects on
cats
a yearly
shitting all
rotation
over
cycle.
is planning
When-
a
at first, I thought it
transatlantic
was an honor.
flight.
Yeah,
That's
what are the
nice,
chances
cool.
he has a passport?
Cabin fever
Oh my
sets in at
god,
about 90
no
days.
chance in
Once it feels
hell.
a
I'll be stopping at Greenland to yell at
I guess
Chatter.
you'll probably find his box. No bones about it. He was the smartest
Turns
of
out
us.
Spirit flies to jolly old England. What do you know about
Watch
that?
yourself, Ethel. Drop me off in the ground.
Hey, Umbuku, I'm coming to your hut.
Be
Thank you
ready.
so much.
Love your work, gents. Boss is back. FSJ, FVTL. Oh, hey, Lisp Count Don. Hey, Frog. L's in the chat for Stuttering John tomorrow. It's time to go, Mike. R.I.P. Bob. Get Off My Lawn podcast. Thank you very much, Bob. All right.
What do I say
This
exactly?
thing's orbit is stable.
well, I'll just read
Ada
it.
checked before we docked.
Go on.
Captain?
I don't know. I don't work here.
Oh my God.
My feelings. I feel, you feel, and then you do that to me, and then I feel this way.
Clay doesn't look happy about your impression. Are you upset about that impression, Clay?
It does bugger me up quite a bit when he talks that way. But you know, I just wanted to say that.
Oh no! What's going on, Clay?
Oh, you know what that is?
What?
I called an ambulance because I can't afford a bloody Uber.
Having a blast. I love it. Buggered up. Oh,
You know what, Clay? I think it was a super chat. I think it was a super chat.
This is so boring. Can you guys
No,
break
I think
this
it was a
down?
super chat, Clay.
What? What happened?
Yeah, I think it was a super chat. It wasn't a DM, so that's my mistake. I make mistakes. That's why pencil.
Oh, look at what a cunty. He's like, oh, do you make mistakes?
Yeah, what a cunt.
He really is. They're fighting for what? What are you fighting for?
Yeah.
Light this motherfucker up and go do as many shows as you want. Everybody will fucking be carrying you around like Rudy. You know?
John is
Like,
doing to him what everybody said John would do to him. And yet he's
everyone.
Still, yeah.
And he comes crawling back. Everybody told him this was gonna happen. He comes crawling back.
Thanks for the $2. LOL. Clay just finding out now. Stuttering John is a drunk piece of shit. Yeah, okay.
There you go. Oh, that one again. The Shuli Network, just because Clay's behavior is crazy doesn't mean it's uncommon. There are people in this world that will see hopeless cases like John and think they can save them. Yeah, they're usually chicks.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you. You know? The Night Stalker got married on death row. Like, there's people that think fixer-uppers are possible. It's not. It's not.
Yeah, there are a lot of women who want to fuck the Menendez.
They got married too while in jail.
Oh,
They got married. Yeah. Fucking everybody's getting laid.
You don't know him like I know him.
Really, that's the thing. Yeah.
The legend takes a fiver. He likes
probably-
the legend more. Wah, what a pussy.
See, it could be a fake legend.
I think
Really? I'm sure there probably is. I'm sure there is a fake legend.
I love that he's like, it's all water under the bridge, and then he puts up the legend super chats goofing on him right to his face. It's great. You know what else is great? 1,700 plus in here watching this festivities tonight. You guys are the best, man. Hit like, hit subscribe, hit notify, get yourself a membership here, and by all means, please go over to Compound Censored, or is it Censored TV? What is it?
It's Compound Censored, Censored.tv, or still Compound Media is still up and
Okay.
Yes.
Compound Media, go sign up. Ant and Gavin, plus a bunch of other shit over there, and go support the boss, man. He just helped us pull off one of the greatest things ever. So, yeah. What are you carrying tonight, Ant? I have my. Oh, hold on. I have my 365 macro keeping me company.
P229. Sig.
Look at that
Sig
beauty.
power.
Wow. That's nice.
Little Sig. Gotta keep that with you. You never know.
You never know, man.
Thanks for the 10.
I love this. The only fake legend is John. Here, here. Here, here. Stewie killing it.
Whatever.
Clay, you're more likable when you were cussing the legend out. Vince Lawyer, I bench you, and whenever you bench.
You just refer to yourself in the third person.
That's why I don't know if it's really him.
I love that there's 17 legends super chatting John now. Everybody change your name to the legend. Let's really drive them nuts.
Stay gay, Clay. That's not even a super chat, you fucking bitch.
I thought you'd like it. I don't make fake account of nobody
was a fake
or
name.
any ever You give yourself too much credit, Clay. The guy in the middle does that.
Crying Clay.
It's just blab. It's like the teacher from Charlie Brown. Wop 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 wop. I don't even hear it.
No more Tony Chase, please chirp. Queeper Sutherland, Mexican 20 pesos. Vince Lloyd is playing you like a drunk puppet. Do get
Pucket.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. As you see Vince's hand moving. No, he's not.
Oh, he
You're gonna say
won.
Anthony's playing me. Come on.
Right. What do you think I am, an idiot? We're friends now, me and Pocky.
Johnny Payton, number 8. I'm the only one who's famous in this Dalberverse. Vince Lloyd, can a born female ever become a man? No, right?
Never. Impossible.
No, could be good stick. Thanks for the.
Oh, they got.
There we go.
Puppet now.
I don't know what the hell this means.
Uh-oh, we got a clip. Did you hear him bring you up?
Finally, I get a bit of bloody recognition in front of everybody. You know, we've been best mates for the longest bleeding time, and now, finally, when he's on the outs with his girlfriend, I get a bit of bloody respect.
So he's fighting with John. He's bringing you up to make John jealous, you think?
Quite possibly. I don't think you can make me jealous because I'm a supporting member of the hypocrisy police. Nothing gets past me. Chitway, I must say, I would like to offer me services. To read some of the super chats, but I must make a condition wherein it's only super chats that say nice things about Clay Dabbler.
Okay, well, I'll hit you up as soon as we get one of those.
I'll be waiting.
We have
very long,
52.
apparently.
We have 52 waiting, and not
Also,
one
we
of
have
them is
52
positive
waiting right now,
towards you.
Chitway. I wanted to tell you we have 52 waiting.
You interrupted me to say what I said. Idiot.
Wish I could do that.
Yeah, I just looked through them. Not one is pro Clay Dabbler yet, but I'll let you know. I'll bring you in as soon as there's one.
Puppet?
Yeah, there's a Clay Doody.
All right, boys, it's almost 2.5 hours. Vince, plug whatever you want.
He completely
Yep.
ignored what he goes.
Just
"It's a great puppet." He
ignored
goes,
it.
all right, guys, been a great show. Oh, poor Clay, man.
Hey, John, do you like my new dress? What?
What?
Do I
I'm
look fat
heartbroken.
in this?
The heart is broken.
Heartbroken. Come on. That was great to get back with Clay Dabbler, and I always liked Clay Dabbler. He knows that.
Oh yeah, it shows.
Now he's
yeah.
always liked him.
Sure.
And I mean, there's no animosity there. I don't care about. I don't give a shit anymore. It's so old.
If
and
you
over,
called
and
him
I'm
Hero, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh no,
I'm the hero.
I don't think
I'm
he throws
John's hero.
that. Yeah, I don't think he throws that word around willy-nilly
No.
like that.
Not lightly.
No.
You know, we're grown men. You know, we can rise above this. Rise above this now. Thank you, Cedar.
Thank you, Cedar. Said no one ever.
Rise above this. And let me thank all of them. And that's it. All right, everybody, this is Stuttering John saying Giggy.
Oh, hang on.
I think he's
I see what's happening.
I think he's
One girl
I have
that
several questions for you.
We'll talk.
Let's start with the
Anyway,
obvious.
but me and Rob Salt is polling.
What is this compilation of?
This is a montage
No,
of all
you
the
don't.
Uhs. Would you like to
There's
guess
nothing
how many
wow.
there were?
Organization
Over
under this rock
200.
dragged along by-
Whoa.
The chem lab is a graveyard.
God. Over. I gotta go over. Yeah, this frog has over. So
The clip's only 10 seconds long.
Over under
200.
200.
If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you.
I'm
The
going over.
electromechanical
It was a
turbine is
2-hour show,
offline.
2+ hours.
Without any power, I can't
Yeah.
possibly.
Yeah, everybody's saying
Yeah, I can see
Not that it's any.
250
Take the elevator to the
Jesus,
storage
chicken
platform at the
boy.
top of this facility.
Chicken
Let's
Boy's
go.
close.
All right, let's go.
Trump's
Not 14 wall. His wall.
event. So,
Oh, they both? Oh, this is both of them? Oh, forget it.
It was like a tennis match.
Oh, no.
so there's okay, you know, and but you know when Bob that fucking word goes, yeah,
Yeah.
And
inside this blasted passphrase. Ah, it's recording. We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. There. Fifth try is the charm. You'd think they wouldn't need such a long passphrase, being that we're on an isolated asteroid. Now, how do I turn this thing off?
Weird, I don't see the pistol.
Which one?
Vince, this
Random stupid thing. There, because I love Phil Russo.
Because I love Phil Russo.
Jeez.
I love you too, Vince.
That came out of nowhere.
You know, I mean,
That's their money. I think.
but let's get back.
Cheesy gyms. That.
Vince, yeah, so this,
Damn, fast elevator.
Damn it. Room events, Mike's shitty internet provider. I don't know, I don't care. Ryan A. Jeez.
I will say this: the majority of them are John. There's
Yeah.
a lot of it.
And he'll do like 3 in a row, 4 in a row.
Yeah, he bundles them. He's like the Costco of us.
That's college for you.
Well, university grad.
Higher learning.
Let's see. Gina Bobina. That I'm.
She'll no. Look, Rudy.
Take on anime. Thank you.
Jackson.
Let's see.
Clay, you have a guess?
No, I wasn't bloody listening. But I wanted to let you know, Clay Dadler, the real Clay Dadler, and I, we are going to be doing a show together.
Oh.
It's going to be just the two of us, you know, chewing the shit, and just the two of us, a mindless puppet, and me.
This is going down. And for all you assholes.
Here I go.
Now we're into a little montage. See if you guys pick up on the themes.
The Sandusky Network. For all you assholes. Support this kind of behavior? I'm sorry.
He's got to do national anthem. Remember?
Yeah. As a school teacher, I would have got fucking fired in a second if I was playing video games. I mean, you can't write this shit. You really can't write it.
Actually, we did write it. You fell for it.
John couldn't write anything, so I could.
Yeah, write something.
You know, unfortunately, when you play video games online, kids play video games. What are you gonna do?
Right, right.
Not up to you who comes onto the game.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. And if they talk shit, guess what? There is no age limit. You talk shit, you're a
Yeah, you
grown
talk
man,
shit right back.
motherfucker.
Part of the game.
Right.
Funny part.
you think the clips Vince edited shocked you? Go. I'll send you some links to some Call of Duty lobbies. My friend.
Brutal.
You think it's funny when Anthony says the N-word?
Yeah. Even I don't say it as much as they say it on.
I know. No adults go.
Call of Duty
Hey, you
lobbies.
should really finish your homework.
Yeah.
I don't know. Am I stuck?
What's up, Clay?
We
Okay.
also want to make a video game, Clay and I, but we're worried about copyright. We're going to call it Call of Duty.
Oh, Clay Duty. I like it. That'll work.
So you accuse me of what you are guilty of. Another projection from the devil.
What happened
You
to that
guys
shit?
are fucking unbelievable. I mean, you can't write this shit, can you, man? Oh, wait a second.
Where's Kevin broadcasting from? His son? What the fuck is going
Oh
on?
my god.
Somebody open this canning bed.
Hypocrite Brennan! Thank you, legend. There it is. Holy shit. Green omelet. There's Kevin. And then me. And then he does the same thing. Can't write this shit. Kevin!
Is this a you can't write this shit theme? Is that what this is?
He's stuck on that one.
Yep.
That's exactly right.
Hey, the great DJ Dabbles in here. My neighbor just got charged with 4 counts of
Damn, that was
statutory
close.
Tecmo Super Bowl. The gig is up.
Oh my god.
The great DJ Dabbles, everybody.
Julie, you've been grifting your audience emergency show after emergency show. 4 super chats, 4 patrons, 4 YouTube
He's a
members.
jolly good
And
fella.
suddenly, that's what I do.
Oh god.
You can't write this shit.
Yeah, it's destruction.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Anthony, what I've been saying is I've noticed he is in an OCD prison where he's in these loops where he has to say the same thing over
Yes.
and over. And if something happens that makes a mistake, that's why pencils have a ring. He has to say it. or else
Crazy.
He probably has to run around his house 3 times before he can go to sleep.
Right. It's all his mantra.
Yeah.
You know?
Or out
Oh,
there
okay.
talking about
All right.
me not fucking getting a degree from NYU. Who can't write this shit? I mean,
I like that somebody said, who was it? Because that's not OCD. He only knows 3 sayings. Good point.
you are the biggest fucking epitome of horseshit that I've ever.
You are the biggest epitome of horseshit. You gotta add that to the number.
Biggest epitome. Right.
5-2 Yankees. Come on, Dodgers.
Ooh.
Come on,
Oh, no.
Dodgers.
Can't have that.
And it doesn't stop. But these are the things they do to the Duke. But Dad, that's okay, right?
Right?
I show a picture. Some biggest villain is Darth Vader.
Good villain.
Fuck. You can't write this shit.
I can't write Darth Vader.
No, even though they did. You can't,
Talk to George Lucas about that whole thing.
can't write Clay Duty, right, Clay Duty?
You bloody wish you were as big as Darth Vader, mate.
No.
The force is weak with you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, there is
I'm
that whole
every bit as funny as Clay Duggar.
Night of the Living Dead meat.
followed by the picture they bad either. I'll tell you that.
Can't write this shit, man.
You're going down.
Can't write this shit. Where?
Ooh,
where
see,
is
but
my
he
husband?
switched it up. He said you can't write this shit way. So you gotta
Oh,
combine
yeah.
the two.
Ah.
Well, it's like we'll watch tomorrow. Today, he started his show by announcing he has a job, a new 6-figure job, and he'll be leaving soon. But what I found interesting is that as soon as he announced it, he started focusing on me, not, hey, I got a new job and this is great for me. It was about he got a job, so now that's going to finish us off over here. Like, I'm such a fabric of this guy's life that he can't even enjoy something positive without thinking of me.
Right.
You know?
If he does actually have a job, you know he's going to be watching us at work. And
Of
he'll be
course.
like,
Of course. He's gonna go, it's gonna be like alcohol for him. You think he's just gonna cut Dabbleverse cold turkey? There's no fucking way.
Man, he needs the notoriety. He needs whatever little money he gets from it. What job? You go from, imagine being out of the workforce for as long as he has, and then somehow you land a 6-figure job. It just doesn't happen.
Somebody sent me something interesting that said in Florida you can get certified to be a substitute teacher with certification from an outside state. So I believe his California certification is up in like 2026 or something. So my money is on some sort of teaching.
I would assume if it's all he's got,
Yeah.
maybe he thinks he's gonna go back into real estate.
Thought Rooms to Go was higher, and turns out it was a lie. Yeah, he doesn't have too many options. You know?
No, I think 6 figures. I think sanitation.
Oh.
I think all 6 figures are 0.
I agree. But you know how hard those fucking guys work? Like, he's got for shit like
Can you
that.
imagine him like running off a truck and putting it on?
He's 60. He can't do a job that like has any physical
No.
part of it. He can't.
No, when he gets up and sits back down.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
He can't get off the
Winded.
couch without struggling. He's gonna get in a garbage truck. Listen, we great package, boys. We got a fuck ton of super chats, but I'm not gonna keep the boss here much longer.
You're a saint on earth there,
Hey,
Julie.
2 hours plus, man. Thank you
Love
for
it.
playing along with this for so long. and
2 months.
Hey,
2
fucking
patient.
months.
I love it. If anybody ever asks, you know, Ant is a member of the family. He is down to the end. There is no siding with John. Anyone who does it vanish from here. Ever.
it couldn't happen.
Spare Me, the great book. Pick it up. It's available everywhere. You are a legend. We love you. Thank you so much for coming. Give my best to the missus.
I will.
And we'll talk. All right, bud?
Thank you, gentlemen. I'll be back on doing shows with you. So
Thank you, man.
finally, I love it. Have a good
Welcome
evening,
back.
gentlemen. Later.
Welcome back, the hero, Mr. Anthony Cumia.
There he is.
The fuck do you want?
I want to be part of things, Chitwire. I want to be the fourth night. Bloody Bob's gone. Bloody Anthony Cumia's gone. You got nothing. So you may as well have me here to talk a bit of stuff. Or maybe I could be a new moderator. Ooh, bloody good.
We'll check back in with him a little bit. Here we go. Morse Blocker Pro 5 anti-malware now in merch. TSN, yes, tsnmerch.store. We should take that welcome. Yeah, we should take that welcome back hero and make it a shirt or something. Oh, and you know what I saw? Donna G said her thanks Emma mug came today.
Nice.
So there's a lot of great stuff.
For her on the way, right, Emma?
Yeah. John 8, 2024. Agreed. Trigger, Julie, Mike Moore's cracked my shell with a grammar hammer. That's something. Trump 2024, motherfucker. Enough said. Cocksucker. I think not. First true thing Stuttering John's ever said. No need for my Viagra tonight. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, what a nice reveal. What about that Jaws jacket, Pocky? What say you? Oh, the jacket thing. Oh, I'll find out. We'll have an update for you tomorrow. So John's pie and the informants are BS. Oh, PI and the informants are BS. John's PI is a family member.
Yes.
Just a guy doing what John could do on the internet.
Yeah, he's not a PI. He's
No.
John couldn't do that on the internet.
That's his actual title.
He's a PI and John's a PU.
It's great to see the boss. Hello, Aunt. Yes, Maud. Great to see you as well. I cummied when I saw Ant back. It's beyond creepy to use info about ESO for an unfunny war. Hey, Vince. Hey. Anybody taking that angle? You know,
anybody using that whole thing as an angle is terrible, right?
Isn't it? Isn't it? The Dabble versus the new WWF for me. Yeah, I gotta text Russo and see what he thinks about this. Fuck yeah, Kubiya.
I was going to give you a weapon I modified,
Vince?
but
In a second. I'll text him. Send me money,
Solutions are
Joey C.
clamoring. I
Thank
must
you. That's a great Joey C. Let's go Dodgers. Break John's heart tonight. My girl is mean and I like it. Ant got to talk M1s with you at DabbleCon 2. Good to see you. Yes, Wes. I remember that. Ant, I was legit worried there was a falling out with TSN. That was the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
There is a crying 60-year-old in Cape Coral now. KFT, thank you. Diz, Ant on pistol, red dots, or iron sight? Looks like he had a red dot on that. At least on that SIG, he should have. The new guy should replace the old man Barbara. The amazing news deserved a 50 membership drop. Thank you very much, Eugene, for that. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Muttering Jay is claiming Stuttering John got Kumia on Rico tonight. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Does Ant get a free scratch shirt from Ivy? We're working on it. Happy birthday, Terry Nee.
Ooh, Terry Nee. Happy birthday.
Is it really his birthday? Like, you never can believe that.
Dave Daffler.
You know what I mean?
Do you
Welcome
think
home.
that'll be John's angle? Hamhead might be onto something. Do you think that'll be John's angle, that the Kumia thing was not a work, but to spite John, Kumia came back on and said it was a work?
No.
Nicely done.
Well, he's got to justify this some way where he's right and we're wrong. So I mean, it's in the mix.
I think everybody's pretty much on it that says he's going to come on and say he knew the whole time.
Yeah.
Which makes that montage that you put together so fucking fantastic. Right. You know, the one thing you did right tonight. Right, Clay?
I'd just like to get out of here, please.
Good on you for doing one bloody thing right. And meanwhile, I'm still here waiting in the wings, ready and willing to read any positive claim super chats.
All right, I'm looking. Here we go. I got one.
All right, here we go. Alan Talks, thank you for the $2. Clay isn't gay, but I heard his boyfriend John is. Oh, bloody hell!
All right, why'd you upset him, you guys? Why'd you do that? Welcome home, Godfather. I'm over here now. Thank you, Zach Hoffman. John's reporting saying Adolf, not such a bad guy. Yeah. Hellraiser, this was a great way to wrap up my week-long vacation. Great job, gents. FSJ up his tailpipe. Here, Hellraiser. Colonic Stacker, I couldn't get hard when I thought Ant was out. Well, rock hard.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Look at this fucking idiot. Tony Two Shirts, good to see you back, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
So sick of that guy.
God.
The cat was at work. Ant fed it to a Haitian. That's a rumor I read, too. I didn't want to bring that up when he was here. This is why you guys are the best. All hail Caesar.
Caesar and desist, shitway.
Menthol cat food is super expensive. Maybe waited a bit to disclose when Yanks are losing. Maybe wait. Well,
Yeah,
listen,
dummy.
I'm
Yeah,
excited.
dummy.
I don't care about baseball.
Cares.
I love baseball.
Calm down. John looks like he owns a Transylvania wig shop. Bob Levy only been dead a few days, but we just keep it.
He did follow us home.
Make Drunky funny again. Done.
Wow, annoying.
Got it.
Payer and Wayer rhyme. See, I'm funny. Look at you, big fan.
You're hired.
Almost forgot, Donna G is still a 10. Skull!
She's an 11.
Clay, will you please accept this rose?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there he is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Look at you.
There you go. He said,
Hey,
yeah.
A ball of rage.
And just staring at us. In honor of Ant coming back on, I made my avatar into Ant Cole instead of J. Cole. I like it. A.
Yeah, I like
Cole. A. Cole. What an A. Cole. I'll never forget Colin Quinn calling Fred a Down syndrome Gary Oldman. That, yes.
My
Brilliant.
favorite Anthony line was when Norton was mad about his headphones, and he says, "Why did my headphones say STU?" And he goes, "Because they forgot the PID." Like right off the bat. Just so good.
Of all the days to come in late, when Ant's New York shows up.
Yeah. With Anthony.
Oh, when Anthony shows up. Sorry. Fuck. Yeah, it's all good. He's here. It's out. It's happening. It would have been such a great reveal if Frog didn't bring everybody up.
Whoops.
Was
Was that supposed to go at the end?
People were still happy about it. That's all. I just wanted to bring that video down, and all of us were back here.
Yeah, it was a grand plan that we went over 3 or 4 times.
We really did.
Yeah, it was like the invasion of Normandy. We planned this.
And we landed on the wrong beach.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, when you have someone soloed and you add someone else to the stage, it just brings everybody up.
Well,
Right.
We know
well,
that now. Yeah.
You got, yeah. Well, it's good. I tested
Well,
before.
something we should have rehearsed.
Yeah.
we figure it out on the fly. That's what we do.
Sorry, we
Joe
landed
did a
on
great job.
Seaside Heights, New Jersey. Sorry.
Yes.
So
Joe
many
did do it.
boxes.
Gifted one, Meredith Halfpenny. Thank you, my dear.
Met my husband on Flare Up.
What's going on with Clay? You all right, Clay? We can't understand you. What?
I'm having trouble with one more.
You're having a problem with your mouth.
One more. You probably been with me, but more.
Maybe take. Wait, can you cut a hole bigger in your mask, maybe? Because we're having a hard time understanding.
This is ridiculous.
Now he's fine.
Yeah,
I see that even the great Anthony Cumia can't escape the Jew magic. How do you keep getting into my wallet, you monster? Love you guys. TSN for life. Thank you, House
Jew
of Rebellion.
magic.
Great work, boys. TSN for life. Thank you, Kenneth Pogue. Busted cunt.
Uh-oh.
No, wait. Careful.
Why?
I was gonna go run with these.
And now you gotta. Thank you, Kenneth. Don't bite the hand that backhands you. Yes, Stewie. Marcel. Marcel, thank you very much. Oh, what's up, Marcel? Thank you for your service, buddy. Thanks for remembering up again. Definitely millionaire's teeth. Do you think so? 1971 Puffy, gift in 10 memberships. Come on.
I swallow cum. Thank me. Thank you.
Thank you, Puff. I'm still looking for a positive one, Clay. The guy with the stuka is too far back. Name? Stuka. LAX to London with a layover in Honolulu. Honolulu. For a guy who claims to have 300 plus t-shirts, he sure likes to wear the ones that are solid and with holes.
Soiled.
Oh, soiled and with holes. Sorry. Thank you, Orange Julius.
Yes.
Hey, I recognize you from Call of Duty. You're the guy who told me there's ghosts in my pants and I should take them off. I bet Clay Down would get. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. We got a positive one, Clay. When you get back. Copy did. Yeah, he's not available right. Anthony, do you miss Chip Chipperson at all? Of course. Who doesn't?
Sorry, I can't. That's
Yeah,
not
I mean,
possible.
that's a ridiculous.
No can
claim.
do.
That ain't funny. Come on now.
Come on, man. I bet. Oh, wait. I'll save that. He's the Rizzler of Uz. There you go. I've been a paid speaker at conventions for 25 years. You never say It is a sign of ignorance. If you do that, you won't be brought back. It's also a sign of not having a producer, anything planned. John clicks more when he's speaking than most African tribes.
John's been not been asked to come back to anything he's done.
No. Every job. James Jameson, and please address Bill Schultz's jacket.
Scandal.
Big one. I'm sorry we didn't get that at the top of the show. A 60-year-old man wearing a comic book shirt. Yeah.
Alright, I guess I gotta fight these guys.
Thank you. Newsflash, John just won the Nobel Prize for Stupidity. That I believe. Hey, I got a positive one for you.
Duke, John's disgusting lumpy. That's not bloody nice. Thank you for the $5. I bet Clay Dabler gives great rim jobs. What's that? Does that count as pro CD? No. It's supposed to be pro Clay Dabler. I don't give a fuck what you say about me, mate. I'm real.
How did the mask go? The cut in the mask.
Yeah, did you get it? Looks good.
No, that bit's over. We've moved on, mate. It's like Monty Python. We do a little bit here, and we move on to the next bloody set.
Why don't you look in a private chat?
All right. Take two on that. We'll be right back.
You're gonna do bad jokes. Do ours.
I just want to say that the boss and the champ are the greatest duo in media, and the Duke never stood a chance. TSN for life. Thank you.
I agree.
I gotta piss 1 second. Take over.
Bloody hell.
John's profound loneliness. Thank you for the $1. 6 figures, 2 of them on the right of the desk. Pussy wrinkle. All right. He can get a temp cert with California. He has a year to complete Florida certified testing, etc. Stuttering John never took the CBEST. It wasn't required for him. That is vindictive enough to get a real job to screw the Shuli network. But he's not. He can't stay away.
You're not going to get a job that's 6 figures.
No.
Like a psychiatrist's job.
A low-paying job because that's all he's a non-college graduate at age 60. What is he going to be, a greeter at Walmart? Come on.
I think it's a seasonal job, like working in one of those Christmas tree lots that pop up during the holidays.
He's at Spirit Halloween. I got a good 2-day job now. Texas Bjorn Wrong. Thank you for the 5. Heard
Hold
that
on.
Clay. Oh, there he is.
Texas Bjorn Wrong. $5. I heard that Clay doesn't use it. What else has he done to beat then?
That's true. Pause. He knows how to do all the fucking pauses for fucking applause. Dead. Down DDT, $4.99. Line of the day about SJ from the boss. Fuck you, you Todd.
I was good.
Wait, slightly strokey. Arnold Schwarzenegger discount on.
I take down DDT.
He's best one.
Yep.
Clay Duty is bloody. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Hey, he's a positive one. Go ahead.
This
What are you
facility is
doing?
Bloody.
Well, bad news, I didn't cut a bigger hole in the mask, but I am finally circumcised. Oh, John Order, would you like a bit harder? Thank you for the $1.99, you cheap prick. Can't even get $2 bloody. Clay Duty is bloody brilliant. Well, thank you, but we're looking for nice things about Clay Dabler. Everybody knows I'm amazing. This is my 4th podcast today.
He's very much in demand. Another one for you, Clay.
Well, Mars, thank you for the $2. Clay Duty is the light at the end of the tunnel. What bloody tunnel is that? What is it? Are you saying something about me being homosexual?
Homo.
Oh, this fucking kid. The lunatic. Oh, we haven't got enough of him, have we? Bloody Thanks for the $2, you cheap prick. I know you've got more money than that. Clay Dabbler isn't completely worthless. That's right, we
Whoa.
got me, didn't we, out of Clay Dabbler?
That's true. He did lead to this moment. I'm late. I hear I missed a metal detector update. Did you? I'll find out. I'll investigate. Sorry for the confusion. Marcel is my old account with my old pick. Clay Duty for the 4th chair, or 3rd Mike if Mike finally flees the country after Trump wins. Clyde, I thought it was you. Thank you, pal. And
Clyde Duty.
Clyde Duty. And thank you to Clay Duty for popping in. Really, we gotta everyone thank the great Anthony Cumia.
Wow.
And really, you know, without John being stupid, none of this would be possible. So thank you to you, dummy, for being an idiot. Thank you to all your dumb
I thought you
army.
were talking to me when you said dummy.
No, not you. Go see Plugs Boys. You want to plug your stuff real quick, Zenny?
Good, Zen.
Oh, yes. I want to say get your ass to Beacon, New York. Go to laptopcomedy.com and check out Jordan Jensen. November 2nd, motherfuckers. That's this Saturday. Get your tickets online.
She's great. You know Zen's great. You'll have
Phenomenal.
Mike?
On November 4th.
Looks like you're doing it.
That's not nice.
On November 14th, I will be doing a show at Mr. Krabby's in Randolph, New Jersey with an up-and-comer named Reverend Bob Levy. So
What a show.
Yes, come on down.
I love it. See Bob kick an apple off of Mike's head without him asking to. Clay Duty, anything you'd like to plug?
Just the real Clay Duty in his bum.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, Justin, and for $5, thank you. I do like that avatar you've got there, back when he still had a bit of a career, old KB. Clay Dabbler has John's hand further up his arse. You spelled it properly, good for you. We don't have to get the bloody grammar hammer on it. Up his arse and the guy controlling Clay Duty.
Here.
Oh, he's got it. Oh, wow.
Here. Good point. Clay Duty for president, says Eugene.
Well, you know, it's a bit of a can't do that because I'm in another country.
Is Clay Duty an Orson Welles fan? Can you do an Orson Welles impression?
I've got to tell you, mate, this Looney Tunes critic Orson Welles thing you're doing, it's not bloody good. It's stupid. Anybody can do an Orson Welles impression. Watch this.
Watch this!
Always eat my frozen peas. It's bloody easy!
The great Clay Duty, ladies and gentlemen. Hit like on your way out. Hit subscribe. Hit notify. Get yourself a membership. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for bailing on us because you thought the end was here. And we love you guys. We'll be back tomorrow.
Are inescapable. The refined excrement of the xenocyte life form. It's a fine powder, very fine. It finds its way into absolutely everything, even in the water now and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. It finds its way into absolutely everything, even in the water now and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. The laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to mood and productivity at first, but we're at each other's throats in an instant now. I've had to break up 2 fistfights this week alone. This aggression must be inherent to the formula, to Compound X. How do I stop it?
Yeah. Watch your step, boss. This corridor's a death trap.
Like wrapped among the rocks.
Interesting. Ooh, by 10. Wow.
Doc Lowe's old office.
At this point, I'm just in it to spite you.
But Project Gorgon's dead, right? It's shut down for good. There's no way anybody could get this place running again.
So I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home.
Halcyon's got no shortage of creepy science labs, boss.
I've seen negligence and greed.
I don't know how I feel about Doc Lowe. Maybe he didn't mean to create the Marauders. I know it ain't saying much, being Spacer's choice.
That ain't an excuse.
I don't know if anybody's gonna take the fall for what happened here.
Night falls on Gorgon, though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am...
You'd think that by now these lab coats would have learned not to mess with these beasts. It never ends well.
...that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs.
Out of my way! I'm the best there ever was!
Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how long?
I don't know. Why don't you be more lame about it?
Let's get out of here. I think I got primal guts all over my ass-kicking boots.
Life is full of surprises. You might walk down the street and find a $20 bill. You might walk down the street and get hit by lightning. There is always things that you can never really expect. Except for what I'm about to talk about today. Firewalk Studios, the developer behind Concord, is officially shut down. This also shuts down the rumor, that conspiracy that was starting to bubble up about Concord getting a second wind because they were getting Steam updates in the back end. There were daily updates to Concord that you could see in the logs, even though the game had been shut down for a while. So there was speculation from gamers that they might be working on it to try and breathe some new life into it, and maybe it'd be like a Morbius situation where they bring it back only for it to catastrophically fail again. Clearly that wasn't the case. They weren't exactly cooking up the new Manhattan Project behind the scenes for Concord's revival. I still don't know what they were doing on the back end. I think it was probably like when you have a flood and you go in and take pictures of the damage for the sake of insurance. That's probably what they were doing, because this was such a financial disaster, the likes of which humanity has never seen before. So they were probably doing something like taking the code in order to like lock it up in some kind of tomb, never to be touched again, because of how awful it was. I have no clue, but clearly it wasn't for the sake of bringing the game back, because it's never coming back. It is officially dead in the dirt, never to see the light of day again, and now the developer behind it has been shut down. I think everyone knew this day was coming because of how much money Concord lost. A historic flop. Like, this flop doesn't even do it justice. There doesn't exist a word in the human language that can describe just how horribly this game fumbled. It is unbelievable. Just like me participating in a Try Not to Come challenge while listening to a Sleep Token song, it failed in a big way. So I'm pretty sure most people knew Firewalk Studios was going to get chopped here, and now the day has come. They did, but Firewalk wasn't buried alone. In fact, they got company into the great beyond. Another studio Sony announced they're shutting down is Neon Koi, which is a studio I've never heard of. It sounds like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card, but apparently it was a mobile game developer that was working on an unannounced AAA live service action game. My guess is the failure of Concord put the fear of God in Sony, that they took a hard look at some other work that was going on with studios under their blanket, and they said, this one might not be up to snuff, this might not be the special sauce, what the doctor ordered, so we're just going to pull the plug. That's what it seems to me. I don't know the studio or their previous work, so who's really to say? All I do know is that they did make a statement on why they shut down Firewalk, and it's pretty much exactly what you expect. Regarding Firewalk, as announced in early September, certain aspects of Concord were exceptional, but others did not land with enough players, and as a result, we took the game offline. Yeah, it's just gobbledygook right there. There's nothing exceptional about Concord. It was as generic as it gets, and somehow it just did the formula worse than everything else in the genre, and yet they had the gall to charge $40 for it. There wasn't anything exceptional at any point in that game. If they truly believe that, then they're delusional, and I do think they really believe that because they invested so heavily in Concord. They went hog wild, dumping doubloons into it for no reason. SpongeBob must have snuck into the headquarters with the Orb of Confusion, because these people were fucking lost when they made this decision to go this crazy with Concord. Sony acquired Firewalk in April of 2023 and shut them down in October of 2024. A fucking piece of provolone cheese lasts longer in your refrigerator than Firewalk did under Sony's umbrella. I don't know what they saw in the first place that made them want to buy this studio. Like, I don't know. I really, truly don't understand what they saw with Concord. I don't know. They must have been living in a different dimension, an alternate timeline that fucking crossed over like Berenstein versus Berenstain and sandwiched it together. Because what they saw with Concord is not what any sane human being on the planet saw. So I don't understand why this ever even happened in the first place. This was the most preventable financial disaster of all time. We have spent considerable time these past few months exploring all our options. After much thought, we have determined the best path forward is to permanently sunset the game and close the studio. I want to thank all of Firewalk for their craftsmanship, creative spirit, and dedication. The PvP first-person shooter genre is a competitive space that's continuously evolving, and unfortunately, we did not hit our targets with this title. We will take the lessons learned from Concord and continue to advance our live service capabilities to deliver future growth in this area. You bumbling morons, the lesson you should take from this is to leave the area. No one wants another generic first-person hero shooter. Nobody is asking for that. No one wants more live service hero shooters, period. That's the lesson. You don't want to try and figure out how to compete in the hero shooter space, because it's not a space anyone wants anything in anymore. It's oversaturated, it's dull, bland, lame, people are over it. Instead, put those resources towards something else, anything else. Christ. Now, according to Bloomberg, this shutdown will affect 210 jobs, which is a lot. And I've said this from the very beginning. I don't blame the individual developers at Firewalk for the disaster that was Concord. I think the biggest issue was the leadership that was coming up with terrible ideas in a terrible direction and then putting the developers on the project. Concord should have never even been a project that got greenlit. That's something that should have went into the think tank and got laughed out of the fucking room and shut down with an iron fist, because it's a terrible idea from a conceptual standpoint, from a design standpoint, from everything standpoint. You know, even from a sitting point, everything in Concord was horrible on paper. It should have never even made it past the brain of whoever unfortunately was cursed with that idea. That should have been lobotomized out of there. It is just bad. And it's not like the employees at Firewalk have a say on what projects they get handed to work on. It's their job to do that. So that's what they were tasked with. And I don't think many of them were just going to stand up and say, enough is enough. I will not work on a garbage, generic, bland hero shooter. I'm going to go take my talents to Ubisoft and code some extra beads of sweat on the newest Siege Operator's nutsack. You won't see me again. Like, they have a job that is a competitive field, and they were tasked with making fucking Concord, which must have been an awful feeling for a lot of them, I imagine. I just don't personally blame each individual soul that worked on Concord for how boring, bad, bland, shitty the game was. I think all of its problems start from higher level positions that had all of that influence over the direction, the design, and all of that shit for the game, and then they tasked their employees with
Tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here. They hate to be disturbed.
After the nightmare, there was the chem lab.
I don't know how anybody volunteers to live in a place like this.
Near the drugs, too. Keep them nice and cooperative.
Welcome, volunteers. This office and line uses variable testing, communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. Maybe. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in the contract.
Looks like we're doing this. Watch this. That's the last of him.
This must be where they did their experiments. Watch their prisoners claw their eyes out and go screaming mad. Probably took notes.
Welcome, volunteers. It's
something real.
Every single thing is negative, though.
What's it? Let's get out of here, boss. We've seen enough.
Nah.
Why? Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
That is a good question, I suppose.
Great work.
I like these loot rooms.
It's a good thing then that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
Oh, I hope so. I could finally put a bullet in this asshole once and for all.
Are we being stalked? Is that what's going on? Because I don't
Yeah,
know if I
sort
have
of.
secret admirers and all, but this is getting a little creepy. I always knew this colony was twisted. Heard my share of stories in the Groundbreaker.
Not just an They knew. They knew what Adrena time would do.
Every time I think I've seen the worst things spacers... I don't know why Miss Ambrose has got her heart set in that journal.
Deliverables on it. I imagine a large number of people at Firewalk weren't exactly thrilled to be working on a project as uninspired and generic and bland as Concord. Pretty much anyone who has ever played a game in their life will probably not find anything to enjoy about Concord because it is just a worse version, like a bootleg version of every hero shooter that's ever come before it, but this time for $40 price tag instead of being free. Now, Firewalk themselves did give a little sign-off message saying Firewalk began with the idea of bringing the joy of multiplayer to a larger audience. Like, this isn't 2002 anymore, like, I don't exactly know what they mean by that. Multiplayer games are the most popular games on the planet. Like, take for example Fortnite, which has been a cultural phenomenon for so many years now. It's not like multiplayer is this unheard of, obscure thing. I don't know what larger audience they thought they were going to attract with a generic $40 hero shooter. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, that just sounds like PR speak with absolutely nothing behind it, just a hollow sentence with no real meaning. That's like a statement my grandmother would have made when she was talking about gaming, because she still just believed gaming was only like Pac-Man on an arcade cabinet. Like, I can't just not harp on this sentence. The joy of multiplayer to a larger audience. What in tarnation? It already has like the largest audience on the planet. The only thing more popular than multiplayer gaming is maybe like getting the common cold. Like, there are so few things that have reached this many people. I don't know what this statement is even trying to say. It's ridiculous. Along the way, we assembled an incredible team who were able to navigate growing a new startup into a team during a global pandemic. Firewalk was founded in 2018 and was very small for its first couple of years, only entering full production in 2022. Build a new, customized, next-generation FPS engine in Unreal 4 to 5, delivering top-tier gameplay, feel, beautiful worlds, and a performance 60 FPS technical experience on a stable and scalable backend on PS5 and PC to hundreds of thousands of players in our beta. I like how they threw in our beta, because everyone was about to call fucking baloney on that. That was about to be a Phoenix Wright objection moment right there. I don't know the player count during the beta, but it's not like the game was good then either, so I'm assuming everyone that played the beta, the hundreds of thousands, realized that this was not going to be worth time and money, and which is why it had such a fucking disastrous launch. I also don't know what top-tier gameplay feel they're talking about, because playing Concord felt like nails on a chalkboard because of how mind-numbingly boring and samey it was to every other game in the genre, except slowed down to a fucking crawl. It was a glacial speed. Everything set to like a 0.5 speed. It was miserable in terms of the speed of the game, so it was not a top-tier gameplay feel. Unless you like the feeling of walking around with poop in your shorts, because that's how every character controlled. Manage an acquisition, integration while readying technical and preliminary tests, and ultimately ship and deliver a great FPS experience to players, even if it launched much more narrowly than hoped against a heavily consolidated market. We took some risks along the way, marrying aspects of card battlers and fighting games with first-person shooters, and although some of these and other aspects of the IP didn't land as we hoped, the idea of putting new things into the world is critical to pushing the medium forward. The talent at Firewalk and the level of individual craft is truly world-class, and teams with Sony Interactive Entertainment and across the industry will be fortunate to work with them. Please reach out to recruiting at PlayStation for inquiries, and thank you to all the very many teams, partners, and fans who supported us along the way. That last little tidbit right there has the same energy of me standing up in front of my room right now and saying, Thank you all for joining me here, everyone, for the Charles is the Optimal Height Club. And it's just me, like one fucking person. That's the thing with Concord, it just didn't have many fans. Not only did it not have many people that played it, but even of the people that played it, there just weren't many people that liked it. There were a few people that were desperately trying to convince themselves that they didn't waste money on it, that it wasn't that bad. That was the biggest praise I saw for the game during its 2-week lifespan, is that it wasn't horrible, like it was serviceable. If that's the best compliment you can muster, there's clearly an issue. It just was a game that never should have saw the light of day in the first place. It was dead on arrival and doomed for failure out the gate because of a $40 price tag and an oversaturated genre that most people are already yawning at and don't want more of. So, I just wanted to talk about this a little bit because...
and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity auto-mechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed. According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics Department is located on Sublevel Floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies and redacted. Access to that department is currently denied. We value each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family. That was one of Pam's patented pep talks designed to... After all, Pam, how can I increase your... I really need you. Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts when Pam's emergency combat warning? Due to power consumption, Spacer's Choice policy dictates that manager... Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With Pam, you'll never have to. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Pam is fully customized. Your preferred management. Some limitations apply. Spacers. How can I increase...
Hey, nice. They made a statue out of Martin.
This is gonna haunt me later. I can already feel it.
Happy? How can I... Emergency combat protocol. Please ensure that this unit... This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols error. Employee's biometric ID. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. When you get in early and get out late, you're our favorite kind of teammate. Remember, Ham tracks every second you're at your desk. Employees in the 93rd percentile. Verbal management test complete. Result: engaging emergency.
Interesting path.
Folks. Nicely done.
Oh, I got hit in the head. I gotta be ready for these crazed lunatics.
This would be fun.
How it's done. Watch this. You're going down. Gotta get past that armor. Who needs help? Careful. Nobody messes with you, boss. It gets working, boss.
Tough fight, tough fight.
My time to shine. Got it.
Great work.
I come. Out of my way.
Hell of a trophy from this fight.
Tossball kick. Store one for Felix. Boss, did you see that? Jackass is coming.
Beginning security patrol.
Error. Target not found.
Who goes?
Hiding on the job site is not permitted.
Attack! Attack!
Wow, I haven't seen one of those in forever.
fancy-looking staircase. Mind your step, boss. Here they come!
Damn it.
Great work.
Out of my way! You guys see that?
Nicely done.
Choice likes to maintain a positive supply closet.
What is it with the board and giant machines?
Good point.
Thought they'd be using more assisty big parts or something.
This is the place, right? Let's find that journal. Great work. Nicely done.
Ooh, shocking.
Organ is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sink every last bloodless fucking mercenary and halcyon on you.
Cool.
It's your choice, Captain.
Well, I thought about it, and I'm still gonna dropkick this coward the moment I get a chance.
I'm getting sick of chasing shadows. You can't shoot shadows.
Okay, bye.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there? Are you accusing me of deception? Can you hear me, Captain?
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
We are...
Perception and intelligence.
We are...
Can you... Well spotted, Captain. We've both played... You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon?
Pranked.
Stay. This concerns you as well.
If
This
you
is
say
so
so.
you, Mother. Inserting yourself...
Am I disrupting your vanity project?
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out... By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug. Because they believed it could... The project was a colossal failure. Adrenatime was a lie. Our drug will fulfill it. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully. Give it some thought, Captain. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the adrenatime synthesizer. We're going to start again. And this time,
Nah.
everything Project Gorgon didn't have. You have every reason to doubt me. But if you have a shred of hope for a better colony, if I can improve the chemistry, I can fix adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together. I learned from her mistakes, and I...
Listen to yourself. Adrena time ruined lives. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore.
Oh my god, so lame.
Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is going to help. Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people. It's a bandage, not a cure.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. I'd have trusted my team rather than sabotage their efforts. And I wouldn't have stolen their glory when they were on the verge of...
You don't know what you're talking about. But you're nothing more than an empty...
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being... If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to... Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury. You've seen more of this colony than the average grunt. You know as well as... With Adrena time, we can increase worker productivity. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the...
After all you've seen, after what it did to your father, No, this is madness.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. Deal with her however it suits you, and get...
Don't do this, Wilhelmina.
Adrena time is our future. It's...
Return to my family's manor, Captain.
Okay.
Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal.
Okay.
It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena time for good.
Okay.
My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. But I know you're more... She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. She's...
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll put something on while I go. Be right back though. So.
This video is sponsored by NordVPN. More about them later. We gotta talk about ghosts urgently. I've always had a fear of ghosts ever since I was a little boy. I would hide under the blankets because I knew that ghosts could not get me under there. I'm sure that they were able to get through the blanket. If they can go through doors, they can go through a blanket. I didn't think the blanket was gonna protect me, but I did know that the law would protect me. You're not allowed to crawl into bed with a child. That's illegal. Still, I did not want to see ghosts, so I would hide under the blankets, sweating uncontrollably. But I'm a father now, so I need to vanquish that fear once and for all so I can be brave for my little daughter once she learns about ghosts. She doesn't know about them yet. She's 6 months old. She knows like 4 things. She knows pooping, smiling, sleeping, and the periodic table of elements. I've got a bit of time before she gets around to ghosts. So I will be going through one of the most renowned sources for ghostly evidence and confronting my fears head on, or maybe just seeing a lot of nonsense. One of those two things. Either way, I'm not gonna cry once, and neither are you, and by the end of this, we will have 1,000 friends and be the coolest kids in school. Let's roast some ghost posts. It's time for a good old-fashioned ghost post roast. Spooky edition. Obviously, it's a spooky edition. It's ghosts. A friend of mine sent me this picture from his group of friends in Chile. Is your friend the ghost? There's no ghost in this picture. This is like a Where's Waldo situation, except Waldo died and has unfinished business on this mortal plane. Upon closer inspection, there it is. There's the little ghost dude. And yeah, okay, first impression, that scores fairly high on the heebie-jeebie meter. But if you sit with that heebie-jeebie feeling for a minute and get through it, this is kind of a hilarious photo. You're telling me this ghost saw a group photo and was like, I'm just gonna squeeze in here if that's okay? Why would he choose to hide inside a guy's jacket when there's a bunch of room behind? He could have put his arm around someone. No, it looks like he and this guy are 2 kids trying to sneak into an R-rated movie. If the people in this group were younger, that would have been a TikTok. This ghost is very lucky because he would have had to dance inside that jacket. In this post, you can see this thing going on. Whoa, floaty. Now listen, I'm no ghost detective, but that is a fart from a butt. You're gonna be fine. The person who posted this said that they're out of town and they asked their cleaning lady to set up a camera for security, and that has been capturing weird things like this fart. Everyone in the comments are freaking out like it's impossible to explain this one. But then the guy also posted other clips, and you can see that the camera was set up directly in front of an air freshener. You know, the ones where once every 30 minutes they go, that I added that in post. That wasn't spit, I promise. See? So actual plot twist on this one, that was not a fart, but quite the opposite. My cat used to do this to my downstairs bathroom. She died in November. I live alone. This post has been upvoted 11,000 times, and it makes me question the entire subreddit because that is the easiest picture to fake ever. My childhood dog used to knock things over, but it died 20 years ago. I live alone. Here is a lady playing with a Snapchat filter, which then, whoopsie daisy, who's sitting in that chair over there? An interesting thing that people don't know about the development of these filters is you can set it to detect a person or a dead spirit. And I gotta say, it looks like the developer decided to choose the latter. I like the idea that that ghost was just sitting in this chair, not even looking at the girl, just minding its own business. Oh God, Jessica, delete that. I wasn't even looking. Also, man, if we're saying that this filter picked up a ghost in that chair, we gotta talk about what this ghost is doing to your shoulder. That chair ghost's the least of your concern. You gotta check your shoulder for ectoplasm, I think. Waverly Hills, 5 years ago. Possible shadow figure. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? It is possible that there's a shadow figure there. This one's good because it could be part of a whole new series. Possible shadow figure? It's possible. Look at this dark street. Possibly a shadow figure on this dark street. Maybe. Check out this place. This place is safe. Nothing going on here. We're good. Whoa! Lots of possibilities here. All right, now we got to get serious for a second. Stop looking at ghosts and take a look at what's going on up in ad space for a second, all right? Hi there. Hello, it's me. I'm the Adstronaut. I'm out here in ad space to talk to you about NordVPN. So let's 4 months extra by clicking on the link in the description or going to nordvpn.com/RyanGeorgeExtra. It's risk-free with Nord's 30-day money-back guarantee. And tonight's grand prize, a punch to the temple from me. Why did I sign up for this show? Wow, that sure was a sponsored segment, and I think we all learned a little something about ourselves. This video was filmed by a friend of my friend's brother a few years back. In the left corner of the video, you can see a figure dressed in white with black hair crawling out from under the trampoline. To this day, we have no idea who the person was. So hear me out. Maybe that was a ghost, but also, I think a homeless person was sleeping under your trampoline and went, oh, someone's about to jump on my head. I should probably crawl out from under here. I like the part in the caption that's like, to this day, we have no idea who this person was. Like, did you think you were gonna crack that case? Like one day, 3 years later, you'd be like, you know what? That was Kevin. I just realized. It just clicked. That was trampoline napped Kev from next door. That's probably why they call him that. Here's a ghost pulling on a kid's leg as if to send a message from the other side. The message being, hey kid, give me your leg. This video probably would have had me freaking out a bit more before I became a father. One thing about babies and toddlers is that they are very randomly jerky with their limbs. They'll be fast asleep, totally comatose and still, and then hey, sudden ray gun dance break. Someone caught this on a home security camera in my country, Costa Rica. In your country? Jeez. So I guess this was a post made by the president of Costa Rica, Rodrigo Chavez Robles. Doesn't he have a team for that kind of thing? Why'd he post that on Reddit? And I gotta say, this just looks like a person crab walking. Can't a guy crab walk around without being called a ghost? We talk about this stuff all the time at my Crab Walkers Anonymous support group. It is a serious group. We all really loved crawling up the stairs on all fours as kids and decided to just keep the party going. And we will not be silenced and called ghosts. Fight me, Costa Rican President Rodrigo Chavez Robles. My mom managed to capture the Black Abbot at St. Mary's Abbey in York, UK. Apparently, after getting some more information, he's known to wander the ground, just carrying on with his own routine. If you can't see him, he's in the front of the tree on the left. That is a garbage bag. Or maybe not. Maybe that's what ghosts look like sometimes. That would explain the Ghostbuster truck that drives past my street once a week, throwing everybody's ghosts into the back of it. We actually can't put our ghosts out on the street too early because the squirrels kind of get into them and pull out bits of food and ghost juice. It's a big mess. Took a random picture at the Stanley Hotel in Estes Park, Colorado. Estes? Then I saw this thing in the mirror. What do you guys think? Dirty mirror? Or demon? I gotta be honest on this one. The chances of having dirty streaks on the mirror, close to nil. Call an exorcist right now and ask them to do a demonic cleansing ritual with a mystical blue elixir called Windex. Guys, can somebody explain this? I live in India and recently installed a CCTV camera and saw this yesterday. I'm gonna take a crack at this one. This is a bug that got close to the camera and is out of focus. This is a blurry bug. Although, who's to say that's not the ghost of a bug? Oh, oh no. I'm sorry, I gotta end the video there. That's messed me up. I'm proud to say that I did not cry a single time, and I hope you didn't either.
Hi there, hello. Please hit that subscribe button. I am a disembodied head, so you can trust me. You can trust me.
Decorate.
Okay, I'll be ready in just a moment. I'm gonna smoke. I just respect my character skills, so I should be ready for the thing that is gonna happen in a little bit. That being the ending is what I meant to say. Cool, I also grabbed some ice cream.
Rating on Halloween. It's something we all know and love, right? Ringing in the start of the festive season by getting to express your creativity, doing your part to add to that ethereal vibe that's already in the air. But among us, there are, let's just say, a crowd that likes to get a little too creative. I mean, there's creative license, but maybe these folks should have to go through a process at the DMV to get it, is all I'm saying. Yeah, I felt it right for this to be the topic of today's video. It is the Halloween season after all, and it's just something that's been on my mind for some reason lately, and I've been wanting to bring it to all of you. And that topic is the many sins of Halloween decorations. Exhibit 1, the skeletons. Sub-exhibit 1, the problem of the animal skeleton. Now, back in the day, you might have had some guy like this you put out, or maybe one of these dudes. That's fine, you know, crows and frogs, that fits with the season's theming. You always see them hanging around somewhere near a cauldron or a witch or a bog, if you will. But now, we seem to be experiencing something that I like to refer to as skeleton creep, which already sounds bad on the face of it with no context, but trust me, it's even worse in reality. And this phenomenon is the tendency of more and more animal skeletons to enter the scene. For instance, what in the name of God is this? Really, an octopus skeleton. Do I even have to explain why this is wrong? Like, we all took first grade biology, right? We're talking about this is a cephalopod. It doesn't have bones. And frankly, I think you knew that and did it anyways, which is what really hurts about it. They've even gone out of their way to give it like the little skull fissures where the fucking skull plate tectonics come together. I mean, I admired the craft and the commitment to detail, but just no. Also, spider skeletons? Once again, this is an arthropod. Similarly to the last category, they do not possess a rib cage or any such related structure. Cephalopod, arthropod, escape pod. I guess you should have thought about wanting to breathe regularly before you pulled this bullshit. I mean, for fuck's sake, were spiders not scary enough already? You couldn't just use regular spiders and have the same or better effect? This is maybe the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, I honestly can't even understand where the impetus for this came from, because the spider, it's iconic, it's timeless. We've been running on spiders as a species for like decades, centuries even, no problems. And now you're trying to get cute, and look where it's landed us. What even is, that's a spider? It doesn't look like a spider at all. Why does he have like the face of a fish frog man from Spirited Away? This is an all-around situation, and it doesn't even come close to ending there. Science has definitely gone too far on this one. Like a snail skeleton, a butterfly skeleton. This is cursed. I'm sure this has been the cause of at least 3% of heart attacks in animal anatomy experts over the last decade. But if that weren't already enough to get your jimmies in a twist, we also have the epidemic of the ear. Can someone tell me why the cat skeleton has ears in death? Ears are made of cartilage, first of all. They're not bone. Okay, you don't need to be putting the ears on the mice and the cats and the pigs and the dogs after they've expired from this realm. I mean, if you're gonna do ears, at least give them to everybody. You know, give them to the snail, the lizard, the owl. The owl one already has ears, for God's sake. Owls don't even have ears when they're alive. Those are tufts for camouflage, you fool. Sometimes I just want to leave this planet. Only problem is, I would be incurring outrageous roaming fees. But there's good news. Saley eSIM is here to save us and our wallets. Saley is a digital SIM card that's as easy to set up as 1, 2, 3. Here's how it works. Download the Saley app, pick your data plan based on the country you're headed to, use code JOHNTRON at checkout for a 15% discount, and hit Install eSIM. Done. No tiny SIM cards, no headaches, just pure connectivity. And it's automatic. Your plan activates as soon as you arrive, so no more annoying moments of being at the airport and going, "Where's the Wi-Fi?" Quite simply, Saley eSIM saves you from getting slammed with ridiculous roaming fees. Need a 7-day plan in France? Boom! Grab
I
it
was
and go.
streaming the wrong
Pay for what you
scene.
need and not a
Big
penny
dumb
extra.
dumb me.
And good news, you can get an exclusive 15% discount on their data plans. Just download the Saley app and use code JOHNTRON at checkout. Links in the description and the pinned comment. So once again, thanks to Saley for making this video possible. Please show them some love and support. And as for the rest of
All
you,
I did was land and
happy
sneak up here into the
All
manor.
right, back to the video. Okay,
And kill a
now
couple
that we've
bots.
got the anatomy of the animal kingdom covered, let's move on to my next gripe. Everyone's a skeletal comedian. Now, unless you live in some holiday lover's totalitarian regime, you're generally not obligated to put out decorations, right? Like, I know there's a bit of peer pressure, but your neighbor, after all, has the amazing animatronic Frankenstein on their roof, so you gotta do something or you just look bad. Well, you wanna know one easy way not to let the neighborhood down? Don't even start. You're just gonna put a skeleton in a lawn chair and call it quits. That's right. I'm standing up and saying it. The skeleton in a lawn chair thing is just lazy. I don't want to go so far as to say it's literally visual littering, but it's literally visual littering. Like, I'm just saying, there's only so many times you can see the same scene and not go crazy. I know. You all have lawn chairs. Put it in something else. Why is it always lawn chairs? Also, genuine question, why are the skeletons always day drinking? I swear, like, they're always day drinking. Couldn't it have at least been an attempt at a horror theme, like give them a cleaver instead of a Mai Tai? And quickly, while we're on the subject of visual littering, can I just say, it doesn't count as decorations if you're just cluttering your yard with like tombstones, bones, cobwebs, small animals, just unattached to anything in no particular order. Granted, I will concede I could be wrong on this one because that is really what graveyards look like. Cemeteries. Everything's like sunken in and decaying and stuff. Actually, that is actually what it looks like. I might have been wrong on this one. Debris field lovers, 1 point to Gryffindor. Don't come to my house for Halloween. My candy has razors in it. Anyways, I know we've been on the topic of skeletons a while, but alas, there is one more massive skeleton, no pun intended, that we must approach here, and it is, of course, the gigantic fucking skeletons. This is a ruse that's been played so effectively on the American public, I can really only sit back in awe at it. It's nearly on the level of like when tobacco companies convinced people that cigarettes were good for them, and that ruse is convincing you that you're gonna need a gigantic fucking skeleton for your lawn. Trust me, you will want this. You won't regret this. You won't have the thing where you've got to justify your purchase and hide from everyone. You know you've been played. And by the way, this doesn't even just apply to giant skeletons specifically. Like these days, every time you walk into a Lowe's around October, they've got it right at the entrance. They're like, oh my God, look, they have an entire full-scale wrought iron cemetery archway. I need that. I need that. No, you'll put that together every year. Yeah, of course. I know you'll like doing that. You do have storage space for that, and you won't want to die when you see its dumb head in your basement, and it looks bigger there now. You don't... But we all saw this coming, though, didn't we? And it looks bigger there now. You don't... But we all saw this coming, though, didn't we? We knew this was gonna happen because a couple years back there was that 8-foot skeleton craze all over social media. It was like the Scary Clowns one, but the difference is you didn't buy the clown and keep it at your house. Now, you've got people going a couple different ways with this one, a couple different methods of action here. Some people just keep upping the arms race and putting up bigger and bigger skeletons, but intuitively, we all know that is the primrose path to a mutually assured destruction. So the path that most people seem to end up taking is just repurposing them for Christmas and other holidays. A lot of the time, they don't even get repurposed. People just leave them up all year round because no one wants to deal with the damn things. What a surprise! Who could have seen this coming? This is honestly like leaving your Christmas decorations up, but on steroids. I'm honestly surprised like people don't talk about this one more. Also, when everyone has the same goddamn skeleton in their yard, it's just weird. This one, we gotta put an end to this one, don't we? I think this one needs government intervention and regulation. It starts with you and me, but mostly you, let's be real. Also, just to slide this in here, because I don't have too much of a problem with the inflatable lobby realistically, but some of these lawn inflatables, like, what is going on? Does anyone actually buy this stuff? 6.5 foot long Halloween inflatables, cuddling couple lovers with built-in LEDs.
Ew, what?
Oh my God, man, like, they're really looking longingly at each other. Get you someone who looks at you like that. They don't even have eyes. Product size, big, it's big. You won't be able to escape it. Listen, we got waterproof design, high power fan, fast inflator. That's my street name. I don't know how that got there. Scratch that off. Listen, all I'm saying here in summary is you need to be jailed if you buy this one for real. So there's only one choice. Let's buy it and put it up.
Let's put this up. Let's put this bad boy up. What do you say? What do you say, man behind the camera? Nod like it's a Nickelodeon show. Thank you. I feel like I'm unraveling some kind of like decaying corpse here. There it is. It came together surprisingly quickly. It's what was described. Look at it from this angle. It's really like well positioned. It looks like he's propping himself up and everything. This is heartwarming. This is heartwarming. Like it's not every day you see a love story like this. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do this again. I'm going home.
All right, on to our next culprit. Live, laugh, scare. It's finally happened. The wine moms are colonizing Halloween. Look, I'm just saying, you can't just put spooky on a mug. You can't just slap eek on a pumpkin and expect me to get scared. Halloween, carve jack-o'-lanterns, eat lots of candy, share your treats, cast a spell, brew some fun. What is this, a Halloween decoration or a fucking prescription? I'm just here for the booze. Okay. Ah! How was that? Is that what you ordered? Be careful what you wish for. And I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if it stopped there, but then, you know, it inevitably moves on to the obligatory eat, drink, be scary. kind of thing. It's just a blatant rebranding of all that inspirational decor, you know? It's got like no creativity. No, we shan't allow it. Halloween is about Dracula, real one, with blood. Look, I know what you're thinking. I know it's a really basic bitch comment from me, but honestly, what is it with these signs people put up in their kitchen that just say shit like, eat? Like, are you some kind of fucking mindless automaton? You forgot what this area of the house is for?
Why is that guy so
you know, it could
strong?
make sense, honestly, for Halloween. You could rebrand this as being for a lobotomy victim. It's to help Frankenstein with the screws through his brain get his 3 square meals a day. And look, I admit, it's not even really a problem. People like what they like. Until you start getting things like this! Who is responsible for this? Who does this appeal to? Oh, they really cornered the skeleton with a tiara browsing its phone while shitting on a pink toilet demographic. Thank God, because that was a big hole in revenue in Q3 last year. Actually, I am genuinely asking to be educated here. Where does this even go? I don't think I could accurately place that anywhere, even if I tried. Maybe a museum of what happens when society goes too far? And then, of course, what video on Halloween decoration sins would be complete without the quick craft section? You know who I mean. The people getting a bit extracurricular with their 5-minute endeavors. Let's have a look at what they've been up to, shall we? Okay, what do we got here? She's stirring the purple in a cauldron in a witch costume. That's, yep, get the friends involved. Everyone just stick your shit in the alignate, of course. And the gypsum. I was gonna say, obviously you probably have some of that under your sink. Everybody's got a bit of gypsum around. What the fuck is that? It's just a cast of like a hand and a foot? Yeah, I'm sure all the freaking science experiment chemicals was worth not just buying the already painted one from Spirit Halloween for $2. All right, we're wrapping her up. Oh yeah, I'm sure she's enjoying that. Leave holes for the nose. You can't forget that. That's an important part of this process. I'll give you the signal if I can't breathe. If you see me mildly wriggling and going, yeah, but just, that's when you know. That's when you'll know. What are they doing? You didn't need that. You could have just used like a mannequin or something. Why do you have to like put the life of your friend at risk? How'd you do the baby one? That looks like an actual baby. What's with the position he was in? Jimmy, come here. Stop struggling. He stopped crying after a while, but now you have your eerie spectacle. You have that.
Nicely
Moving on.
done.
Okay, what do we have here? What do we have here? What the fuck is going on? Okay. And your next step is, of course, fill it out. Fill it on out. It was a guide. How else am I supposed to get that shape? Oh no. What are you doing? You stanky you're gonna put that out the front of a cafe after where that's been? Is this an FDA hazard? Everybody just saw where that's come from. The stink lines are coming off that thing. You're adding extra spices to people's pumpkin spices. I'm just saying, this is a horror show. Okay, this one, I'm not so sure about it. You reuse some of your recycling. That's nice. There you go. See, you didn't even need to use like your actual live friend for this. And it got up anyway, which
We've got a fight on our
defeats the purpose. Ah! You can't traumatize me further. Oh, okay. Big if true. Big implications if true. Although success on this front, I think still does imply failure. It's all over. Happy Halloween, folks. You have a safe one. Till next time.
That was fun.
Ball kick! Never anger a man of the cloth.
warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice. There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena.
Heads up! No!
Oh, wrong button.
Felix!
Wow. I got my ass kicked. Can't say I was expecting that.
Looks like we're doing this! Here's a little trick I learned in prison. My time to shine! You guys see that? Here we go.
Okay, much better.
Didn't I warn you not to set... There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress. You'll surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
If you fix it, there's always the possibility you'll make it worse.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction. Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess? Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family,
Boo-hoo.
and now my ambition.
I have no friends. I wish I was dead. Nice guys. You gotta
She
love
never
them.
gave me
Probably
a
one of the
chance.
most
I
prolific
baited.
phenotypes of
I
guys.
see
They're
no
just
reason why she deserves a second one.
Yet you believe acting like her will prove that you're better than she was. It's not too late to work together.
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
So?
You don't know that. Gorgon was my chance to do something incredible.
Okay.
How dare you? But perhaps you're not entirely wrong. Mother taught me to never accept failure, to never settle for less. Compromising my plan goes against everything I know. I suppose this time Mother and I spoke on equal terms, and without death threats. I was so eager to make Adrena Time my legacy, to give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance. God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just to guarantee. For your... It's funny, Captain. I hired you to break...
Great work.
Oh, wow. So that second attack will always knock down with this weapon. Interesting. I would like to try it. So I could just take that and just negate that perk. That's funny.
Is that an Apex Mark V queso atmospheric dome? I've never seen one in person. Magnificent.
Here they come! You're hurt! No!
I hate this little encounter here.
We're doing this!
Ooh, sweet, it works on my companions.
We've got trouble.
That had to hurt.
Take cover. No. Get up. Come on.
It's my fault, Felix. I'm an impatient bitch.
Gas is incoming. Like we're doing this.
Shh, someone's coming.
Run down. My time to shine. You guys see that?
You're hurt.
Boss, are you alright?
Careful, you're hurt.
I hate this elevator.
Head down, boss.
Alright, I guess I just have to wait for it.
Oh, good. You're wounded. Boss, watch this.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Oh, that had to hurt. Over my way. And the crowd goes wild. you in the name of the law. The law have mercy on you. I won't.
More stairs, huh? At least we're getting a good workout.
I guess, Felix.
I really can't see how anyone could work in a place like this. Of course, the same could be said for this entire colony.
Looks like we're doing this.
One down.
Nice hit!
Heads up, jackass! I'll take your confession now. You can count on me, boss! You miss, but the best. I learned in prison. My time to shine. Can we do that again?
It's too late for second thoughts.
She brought this on herself.
We've come a long way. Let's finish this.
Impressive as always.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you. Yet here you stand before me, offensively alive.
Sorry.
Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
That's fine.
You think that will fool me? I'll die before I let you have this place. That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead. How do I know this isn't a trick to get me out of the way?
I don't call her.
A frightening but reasonable point. Unless your goal is not just to kill me, but to bully me first.
I can do
Your
both.
intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she's more soft-headed than I thought. She... what? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you? When I'd been on Gorgon too long, that's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home. I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But it will be better than working alone. Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that. Now can I kill both of them? Just be done with their stupid family. How do I get out of here? Wow. Huh. So it's an actual good suit. Interesting.
Desperate for some pussy. They need it.
And she goes, yeah, go show me the monkey. And she took me in the woman's bathroom, pulled down her pants. The girl had a monkey that was spotless.
Nice guys are a phenomenon that has been growing in popularity with the rise of the internet, but they've really been around since the dawn of time. There's always been nice guys. It's the type of person that is best described with another word that us Zoomers have taken to calling people, which is simp. Now listen, I do understand that the word simp has kind of been overblown in recent years, okay? Probably some people are being called simps who aren't simps, but I also understand that there are a lot of crazy depths that some of us guys will go to in order to get some poontang, okay? And I understand it, okay? Look, we're all human at the end of the day. Sometimes that primal urge takes over like a demon and you end up a fat girl. Not me though.
What's happening? Help!
But simps, or in this case, nice guys, they just take it to a whole nother level of desperation. Nice guys will deprive themselves of any sense of self-worth in order to get a woman to be with them in any capacity. They will refer to women as goddesses, which is fucking awesome, by the way. My goddess. And they'll say absolutely anything to get women to perceive them as a nice, non-threatening, kind of like low testosterone, friendly, cuddly, emotionally intelligent male. More often than not, I don't think girls are really into that because, you know, in the same way that they're not really necessarily attracted to like the most jacked steroid Sam Sulek type guy in the world, right? Just like testosterone off the charts, roid head. Like, they're not really into that. They're also not really into people who are the complete opposite end of the spectrum. And I know this because I'm a woman. But the funny thing with these nice guys, if you see the way they act online, is this rejection that they get from these girls is often followed by seething rage and retaliation. They kind of they kind of go to the other side of the spectrum, and it doesn't take long for this kind of person's mask to slip. And they're definitely very comparable to incels. You could really just say that nice guys are incels at kind of an earlier state. And thankfully for us, there is one place online where these nice guys have been documented, they've been studied, scientists have pondered over them for years and years, decades, millennia even, and that place is r/niceguys, a subreddit dedicated to documenting the most infamous cases of this phenotype that's having a bit of a resurgence lately. Hey, hi, still at the theater? I'm the manager now. That's sick. I'll have to stop by the new one. Maybe we could even go together. Yeah, maybe over winter break we can get the whole crew back together. I was actually just thinking you and me. I was thinking maybe just you and me. That is Riz. Honestly, it's not a terrible intro though, I will say. Like, you know, he's kind of trying to get his Riz in there. Okay, he's being a little bit aggressive even. He's like taking her hand. Okay, look, maybe this will work. Okay, maybe this is expert. You know, I'm a dating expert. I'm a red pill MAGA dating expert. So, you know, I think that this could potentially work out. Oh, I mean, if you want to, of course. I don't want to make this awkward. Well, I do have a boyfriend. It's over. All right, it's over now. You gotta get out of there. You can't keep going. You gotta just cut it off. This is your get out moment, okay? Before it gets screenshotted and posted to Reddit. Really? He's a pretty lucky guy to have a girl like you.
All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible.
Whatever you say.
I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger, and I couldn't abide that.
I owe you an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother. We still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you. Indeed, and I suspect I will be a...
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're
partners.
And... This is... I told you she was a scoundrel, Mother. You've earned this, Captain. For recovering Mother's journal. For getting us to...
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours. The road to a marauder cure will be a long one.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give...
Yeah, boss? Staying out of sight.
What do you think you're doing? Don't let it happen.
I could do this all day! Everybody's hurt! Do this all day!
Nice work!
Excuse me.
I guess. I'm pretty lucky to have him, though. Is it the guy in your most recent post? Yeah. That's surprising. Why? He just looks so much different than what I thought you were into. How would you know? I know you had a thing for me. Yeah. That's actually good. That's Riz as fuck. That's Rizzy as fuck. The way to talk to girls is if they're already into you and already like you. Like, it's a done deal. It's sealed. You just gotta insist. I know you love me. And even if you think you don't, you just haven't realized yet that I'm the GOAT and all the other guys don't matter. I know you want to be with me, even though you don't know yet. That was over 2 years ago, dude. Do you still think about me? Not really. Why not? Because we haven't talked since high school. You know, I wish I would have said yes when you asked me out. Yeah, that kind of hurt, but I've moved on. Now, this is an interesting case here because usually you don't see a case where the girl has already asked the nice guy out in the past, but he's the one who said no, and now he's kind of regretting it because whatever other options he had dried up. It is very interesting, but he might be able to turn things around. Maybe he won't make the situation worse. Maybe he'll kind of come back around and make her feel blessed and based to have him in his presence. Okay, maybe he's gonna have some emotional manipulator Riz, master of puppets type thing. He's gonna be able to manipulate this girl into being with him. You never know, he could be the god. I haven't. I'd still like to take you on a date. No. I have a boyfriend, but it's clear you settled. It's clear you settled. Nice. Yes. I'm sure I could treat you so much better than he ever could. That is fucking fire. That is fucking awesome. Now, somewhat intelligently, whoever posted this recognized that, you know, she was talking to a kind of insane person, so she refused to humor him any longer. She was just like, I'm gonna block you. Good luck in life. And then, when he got this reaction, because he hadn't been blocked, he came out, he showed his true colors, and he basically turned into a werewolf. Like, if you thought it was bad before, he was kind of weird. This is like another level of awesomeness. Fine, but I hope you stay up every night thinking about what you could have had. I was immature then, didn't realize what a precious opportunity I missed. But now, I see I haven't missed one. You know, I only reached out because I felt bad for you. Yes! I feel bad that you're not with me. That's so cool. That's awesome. Yes. I thought maybe even after 2 years, you still haven't even been kissed. I thought I'd do you a favor. See what I get for being nice.
I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those 2 informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me?
She's kind of fine.
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one
Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr. I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone. Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new she was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this. You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. You would not believe the...
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion?
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her...
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric?
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right,
Unfortunate.
Cedric, if that's how you want to behave.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could we please stop this nonsense? Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what we need.
Thank you.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case. Just the three of us. You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our... Please, Captain. I'm asking you...
I encourage you to consider the future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave.
Fine, but I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the law is simple.
Transmission terminated. Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of... It is possible they expect you to understand the mind of a killer. You were, after all, responsible for murdering civilians in Emerald Vale.
Savage. She didn't have to bring that up.
Eridanos, recently famous for Halcyon Helen's death. How exciting.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit, take a little bit of a sleep, and get on in the morning. Before we go live and record for the episode tomorrow. Very nice.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Can we get more jobs like this one?
I'll try.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome as a guest of Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you. You were indeed. It's the penthouse suite. Helen's death has been... Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a...
I still don't understand why anyone...
Folks get heated when it comes... Of course. That is, I would love to. Not to speak out of turn, but I think the idea would... You're more than welcome to look around the hotel and associated ground. It's for safety's sake. The administrator ordered a lockdown shortly after the murder, until we've got a lead on the murderer, but you're still more than welcome to explore the Grand Colonial.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Time to save here. And hop off for now. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I appreciate it. Enjoy your evening. And I'll catch you in a few hours. Until then, see you next time.